Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially live. It's finally happening, folks. We're here. It's Janissary. It's Super Blind Man.
I'm Janissary. It me.
It be you. You it be. It is thee. And we are collaborating at last. Something we've been wanting to do for months now. Actual months.
Yes.
And we're finally doing it. It's a collaboration on Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. Audio described Janissary style, which, if you don't know, it's pretty awesome. So.
Aw, thanks, man.
You're good at what you do.
Appreciate you saying so.
Janissary is now hosting you.
Oh, bro. And thanks for the host.
It's gonna be great. I've been
yes, 144. Let's
I've been looking for an excuse to run through this again. Like,
yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yes.
Yes, and now you have it at last. Yeah. So.
Apologize if I talk over chat. By the way.
Woohoo.
Oh, it's alright.
This is going to be awesome.
Yep. So says it's gonna be awesome. Ray is here. Oh my goodness. Everyone is popping up right away. Everyone is in the chat. Sturlock hype.
Zalari, and I'm very glad you're playing this on a Saturday.
I am too.
Oh, definitely.
I am glad I'm playing it on a Saturday as well, because I might need a break after this. And thank goodness I have two days. All right.
Right. You need a couple days to mentally recover.
You need to recover from this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think if I recall, Ray played this
right
on a Saturday and beat it in one sitting because she was just like,
oh,
hey, you know what? Let's just keep going.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It was a long stream.
Yeah. Well, guys, as always, if you'd like to support the content, follow, sub, tier, tip.
I don't know that your BDW Discord announcements are working. Haven't seen those on time in a
Patreon,
while. Zalari, it was not
Ko-Fi, all
Zalari,
that fun stuff. Ray blames you. Oh, look at that.
Of course. I blame me too.
Deathstalker's in the house, man.
She was hanging out and chatting and encouraging me.
Yeah, how dare you hang out in her chat and encourage her while she was playing Hellblade? How dare you?
Like I legit blame her, LOL. Connor_144.
I'll take credit
thing
for it.
Yesterday?
It's not, Ray, of course, it wasn't your determination or anything.
The Netflix party did happen yesterday, Connor, and it worked, thank goodness. So if you want to watch Castlevania Season 4, we did that, so you should do that too. So, there you go. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, we finished Castlevania.
It was awesome.
I love that series.
My goal was like the first section.
I haven't gotten around to Season 4 yet, but man, oh man.
Hey, Orange One.
Sturlock, Castlevania was so good.
It was really good. It's a shockingly good show. Like,
really?
It's interesting.
I've seen up through Season 3.
I think it's great. I think, it's one of those interesting shows where you can kind of sense that it isn't as high budget as some other animated shows, because sometimes they use a lot of stock sound effects and things like that, but at the same time, it just has a quality. It stands out, I think. Stories,
yeah, for sure.
Story's good. The writing in general is good. Characters are awesome. Yeah. Isaac hype. That's all I gotta say. Isaac is the man. Every single one of my Netflix party people, my $10 patrons / tier 2 subs that were watching Castlevania with me, we all love Isaac. All of us do.
Keyword Nerd 512. Lots of surprises in the end.
Nice. Oh gosh. As of the end of last season, I probably will as well. God. Okay, I really want to watch that now.
There's more to come. There's more to come with Isaac that I think you'll like a lot.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool.
All right. Well, I think we should dive in and get going.
Yes. Yes.
I think we do need to preface, just in case there are those of you who are not aware of this and have not heard or seen anything of this game. I think, Jenny, you said there is one in the game, but I wanted to kind of preface this with a trigger warning, because
Sturlock, trigger warning you.
It's worth noting. Now, Jenny, you said there was actually one in the game that you could...
Yeah, so when you load into the game, when you first load into the game before the title screen, there is a mental health warning. Would you mind if I read it now?
Yeah, go for it.
Zalari, definitely trigger warning.
This game contains representations of psychosis. People with experience of psychosis, as well as professionals in psychiatry, have assisted in these depictions. Some may find these depictions disturbing, including those who themselves may have had similar experiences. If you'd like to find out more about psychosis and mental health difficulties, please visit hellbladehelp.info. This game also includes violent scenes that some may find distressing.
There you go. Now,
yep.
If you've watched the internet around the time Hellblade came out, you know that what this warning says is 100% true. Like, I've seen the testimonies of people regarding this game. So, just so you guys are aware, wanted to get that in there as well. So, with that, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to begin.
Definitely, yeah. So, I'm gonna wait. Okay, is it possible that anyone watching does not know what audio description is? For the
Keyword nerd
kids at
512.
home.
Also, best
Do
experience
we
with
want to
headphones.
give a little?
Oh yes, that is worth mentioning too. The word nerd points out 100%, guys. If you have
yes.
headphones, you should wear them. This game actually has natural 3D audio. It's part of the way the game works. It doesn't require anything but headphones. So I would recommend it if you have them.
So, if I could, the opening cutscene includes a lot of stuff that,
Nightbot,
like
want to follow
in
Silverblind
rapid
Man on more
succession.
things? Type socials, and you can.
So, if possible, I'd like to kind of front load a little bit of description. I can tell you about, I can tell everyone what this main menu screen looks
Hilarious.
like.
I actually didn't realize my headset was on mono when I played.
Oh wow, Ray! Wow. Well, you're gonna hear quite a new experience now.
Oh yes. Definitely.
Yeah, so definitely front load some description.
Yeah.
For that
Connor
scene.
underscore
Alright,
144.
so the
who's actually going
title
to play?
menu is just white text on a solid black background, which shows Senua's face to one side. The game's symbol and the save icon is 3 blue swirls inside a blue circle. There's non-stop dialogue through the opening cutscene, so if you don't mind, could I describe Senua's general appearance before we go into it?
Definitely.
Excellent. All right. Senua is a pale young woman in her early 20s who altogether looks rugged and worn. She's lithe and muscular with dark brown hair in thick, roping dreadlocks down to her waist. She has it tied back in a ponytail, which hangs all the way past her belt, and wears a leather headpiece across her hairline embedded with small blue stones. Senua wears a thin leather tunic lined with fur at the collar and is fabric with tartan patterns sewn along the sides. Her leather pants and boots are faded and dirty. On her belt, she carries a straight sword, a gold hand mirror, and a round burlap sack. Blue paint crisscrosses her bare arms and solidly covers her entire forehead and cheeks, coming all the way up to the waterline on her eyes. Her facial features are generally narrow, and her thin eyebrows and lashes give her an oddly vulnerable appearance.
Wow. All right. Great description of our main character. Also, what about the menu screen? You wanted to cover that too?
Yeah, so it's basically just an extreme close-up of Senua's face off to one
that
side.
is okay, that was
You're good at this.
Yes. There are also some red Viking runes floating and fading in and out in the background.
Okay. Cool.
Word Nerd, thank you. All of this is scripted. I wrote all of this ahead of time. This is not improvised.
Yeah, she actually wrote a script for this game because that's how awesome she is.
Yes.
So also to answer Connor's question, it is a truly collaborative playthrough. We're actually using Parsec.
Oh, yeah.
Jenna will be controlling character movement, and I will be doing the combats as soon as I figure out how that actually works.
Hi.
I think, actually, for movement as well, I might just do the look controls, because the movement is pretty... there is ledge guard, in a sense.
Oh, cool,
except for a few specific
Connor underscore
portions
144.
where
Is
I'll
combat
let you
doable with audio
know.
only?
Otherwise, I'm just going to be orienting you towards the objective. That's it.
Cool. Yeah, she's the Last was 2 L3.
Keyword nerd 512. That doesn't change my
in other
assessment.
words.
Yes,
The scripts that make or break things. We
Connor,
talked about
yes,
that with Castlevania
absolutely
yesterday.
it is.
Smiley face.
Yeah, combat apparently is doable with audio only.
Nightbot,
well.
please consider supporting this stream and Superblind Man's work.
There you go.
Type support to find out how. Thanks.
So when the opening cutscene starts, only a low sun behind thick fog is going to be visible. But as the camera moves forward, it'll focus on Senua, paddling through still open water
You are
with a
L3
makeshift
button.
oar.
Congratulations.
She kneels on a short section of log and keeps her posture low and alert. She will quickly arrive at a sheer cliff face and continue paddling through a gap in the rocks towards a narrow canyon. In the distance, a massive structure in the shape of a bird of prey looms above the cliffs. That's all we need to know before we start.
Neat. All right.
I am indeed. I am L3.
You are the L3.
Alrighty, so with that, are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's get it done.
Okie dokie.
Brand new game
if you go
beginneth.
down one and hit A will be start new game. A to confirm. Loading.
Loading now.
Ray and I have considered using Parsec because TeamViewer tends to lag.
Yeah, Parsec's pretty solid, I gotta say.
Absolutely.
It is rough to set up. Our initial tech test took some time, but it is solid once you get it going. Continuing
Still
to
loading.
load.
There we go.
Here we go.
Hello.
That's Dr. 22. What system is this game for?
Doesn't matter.
Lyric Singer 7043. Hi.
You're safe with me. I'll be right here.
Janissary,
Listen
all platforms.
close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's
Felix back at the sack on her hip.
He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her.
Sturlock, holy crap, this 3D audio.
She's getting.
I know.
They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness.
They're watching.
There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing
Senua
this?
passes
Connor
several
_144,
wrecks of
ASMR.
Viking longships.
She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. Feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been
That's Dr.
around
22.
since
I love this
the
audio.
tragedy.
Feeword Nerd 512. I'm listening to it on a 5.1 system,
That's
and it sounds
not
amazing,
quite true.
even though the source is only stereo.
Some are old, some are new, but they've changed.
Zilleri,
I
yeah, this
think
is much better with stereo
darkness
instead of mono.
changed them, just like it changed her.
Mental health advisor, Paul Fletcher. Historical advisor, Elizabeth Ashman Rowe. Corpses impaled on stakes protrude from the water.
Up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you came.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
Opening credits continue as overlays in the environment.
It's not safe.
It's them. They're here.
The fog clears slightly as the canyon widens. On the shore are autumn trees, tattered flags, and a dozen rotting corpses.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them.
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
The water grows shallower as Senua paddles through a short cave, where bones and bodies are strung up on ropes. Their limbs hang almost low enough to touch her.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own. But it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
She reaches the shore at the end of the canyon amidst lush greenery and beaches the log.
What an opening.
She stows the oar and carefully steps ashore before turning to gaze back in the direction she came from.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking.
Femmerbini, the added descriptions are stellar.
It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know.
She looks at us.
Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
She shoves the log back into the water with her foot, setting it adrift.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us?
Jesse 123. Hi there, Brandon. Just hearing this through my new headset I bought last week.
You have a part to play in this story.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Am I allowed to do that, by the way?
Yeah. Of course you are.
Really?
As far as I'm concerned.
So that's why I was sharing that window. Did the stream hear that?
Yeah, I would think they did.
Okay. All right, so we are now in a...
Sturlock.
Hold on,
That's
I'll
what you
need to
sound.
pause for a sec, because there's one of those first lore stones here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Up ahead, a flat stone as tall as Senua is carved with shallow runes and twisting patterns. A single glowing red rune, surrounded by a large
Connor
glowing
underscore
circle
144.
which
LOL,
extends
do you have
past
the rights
the
to those
edges
sounds?
of the stone, hovers in the air. The circle contains 44 red runes along its rim. These are known as lore stones, and listening to each one will turn its corresponding rune on the circle from red to white. To the right are dense trees and boulders. To the left is a large stagnant pool, which seems to lead to a path. A trio of corpses nearby are impaled on stakes.
Super Blind Man is the best streamer ever.
Thank you for the sub. I'm not sure who subbed. I could take a look, I suppose, but it'll... Hang on. I should probably acknowledge the sub. Hang on.
So I left that as a surprise. I didn't tell Brandon I was doing this beforehand.
It's great. So I the way I look at it, guys, it's no different than like a sound alert, which people use all sorts of sounds for anyway. And if anything ever did happen, I mean, I know these guys. I could literally just say, like, we used it for this reason. I know for a fact they'd say, oh, that's great.
The substitute is, normally when I scripted this, I would go through and just say either cutscene or player control.
Yeah.
I figure having a sound effect to do that for me is more convenient and would probably bring a smile to your face.
You realize it immediately communicated, like, the appropriate thing? Like, I immediately started moving when I heard it. It was a natural reflex from playing Last of Us 2.
Just like, oh, okay, we're good now.
Thank you to the Mr. Beanie for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's get her going here. Well, continue, I should say. All right, so...
All right. So we are standing before this lore stone, but no, there are no tooltips, no text on screen, nothing.
Whoa. Cool.
Connor underscore 144. And in the best case, they'll ask Janissary to do scene AD for the Clue remake.
I mean, wouldn't that be good?
Dude, I'd love to do this full time, but apparently you gotta be like a legit writer to get into audio description. Oh, that did something. It zoomed in slightly on the lore stone. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold that down for a couple more seconds.
Do not forget my story, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
All right. Well, now we know what we're probably in for. So that was right trigger to do that for fun.
Okay, great. Yeah, so that appears to just kind
I would
of
love her to do a
zoom
deep
in
story mode.
on, all it does is zoom in a bit. Before Lore Stone, it appears to, it turns the rune from red to white.
Yeah.
Univore, carry good description. Great job, and thanks so much for your
There's
efforts.
a log across the path that she automatically vaults over as she passes by.
That's very kind of her.
Mm-hmm. And she's sort of looking around. The pool unexpectedly deepens, and Senua wades up to her chest. The sky
boy.
darkens with fluttering shadows.
Nightbot, please consider supporting the stream and Super Blind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
Darkness is coming. Yearn for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping.
Connor underscore 144. It's definitely better than the sorts of live AD we get on the ORF, which is basically the Austrian version of the BBC. Maslow 1964. What game is this, and how accessible is it? Sorry, I'm late. Was working again.
Not this time.
Man. Mm-hmm. Intense.
Senua reaches a misty beach, and the bird-shaped structure is only a few hundred meters offshore. A high wooden bridge connects it to the cliff face on her left.
The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell.
Oh, no, that's interesting.
Connor underscore 144. This is Hellblade, and movement isn't exactly doable, but I heard combat it.
Senua holds the round sack before her. Senua closes her eyes and tilts her head forward. The fabric shifts, revealing the distinct outline of a skull.
Oh boy.
I hear you.
She looks around.
There's no doubt about
Femmerbini,
it.
this is a trip.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
The shadows and the shallows of the open water are cluttered with shipwrecks, and hundreds of stakes protruding from the waves at odd angles. The beach shines wetly.
She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
He's already dead.
But his soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul.
She wants his soul to be at peace.
She needs to lay him to rest.
The cliffs appear to be littered with running water, natural caves, and small wooden structures interlaced between them.
She'll never make
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
So if you'd like to experiment a bit with the movement, I believe there is a run button that is hold, not toggle.
Okay.
It has not. This game has not shown us any tooltips whatsoever.
I believe
There we
that's
go.
it. Left bumper is the run button.
Left bumper. Interesting.
Jessie 123. Is she talking to herself or something?
And we are coming up on another lore stone.
Ah,
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. The sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim.
Don't worry, you don't have to remember all these.
I was like, oh no, this is a lot. All right.
Maslow 1964. So someone blind can't play it themselves.
No, this is not playable by yourself blind. No. This is a very collaborative
Sadly,
playthrough
no, yeah.
using Parsec.
You will be quizzed later. So we're going up a short stair,
Zeleri, to get the
and
secret
she
ending.
arrives at a vertical ladder.
Zeleri, not actually.
Not actually.
Trying different buttons.
Oh,
There we go.
I didn't. Okay,
She begins
my
to
bad.
climb.
I didn't realize I was supposed to do anything more than move forward. Some
The game
some
does
games
not tell you.
it does not. Mm-hmm. Wants you to figure everything out on your own.
Don't stop. You can't.
She crosses a wide wooden beam and enters a cave.
I like
What's she waiting for?
I like how the audio
A
shifted
ledge
there.
leads to a short drop.
We
Did she do that? She shouldn't. She can't go back now. No, this is it. The hidden path.
Senua comes to a large set of metal double doors blocking off the passage. A single red rune glows at its
Connor
center.
underscore 144. Dope
She
sound.
approaches and touches it.
It's going to hurt you.
It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
Senua turns around but doesn't see anyone.
I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool.
An unfocused vision of a man in a ceremonial headdress.
Is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
To guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Look really clearly. Focus. Focus, and you'll see. What happens
The controller is vibrating. I'm holding the right trigger because that seems to do cool things.
A glowing circle appears around the red rune in the middle of the door. Try again.
Jessie 123. While these Corsair XT headsets
There
are
we
cool.
go. We got it.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
A watermarked overlay of the rune appears in the center of Senua's vision. I already missed a sound effect. I need to...
Oh no!
At the start of that cutscene. Oh no! All right, so the way that these work is you can
Connor
probably
underscore
hear
144. LOL, Brandon. Are you
whispers
just
right
mashing
now,
buttons until you
right?
figure out what to press to do things, since there are no tooltips?
Yeah, basically, I'm just learning as I go. What were you saying?
You can hear whispers right now,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
So The way these the
Nightbot,
rune,
please consider
the
supporting
rune
the stream
door
and support Lineman's
puzzles work
Type
is
support
it
to find
gives
out how.
you a symbol
Thanks.
of a rune, and you're supposed to look around in the environment to find the right angle on objects, shadows, plants, debris to try and form that symbol from a specific point of view.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
But it doesn't tell
tremendous.
you that.
Right.
This one is a shadow on a cave wall formed by crisscrossing beams from outside. So I'm gonna look towards it. Don't press anything, and it'll show that's what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah.
When you line up with it, it does that. I think you're supposed to be getting haptics right now.
Not yet.
No? Okay. But you can see, like, when you look away and then look towards it.
Yeah, there's an audio cue, and the whispers get louder.
Yep, it intensifies. So what I'm going to do for these is I'm going to leave
Nightbot, want to follow Silver Blind Man on
her
more things?
look controls
Type socials, and you can.
near the symbol, but not quite at it.
Ah.
And you can use the right analog stick to look around and try to focus when you hear that cue.
Yeah, yeah.
If you, I'm not going to tell you whether you're warmer or colder or anything. The audio cues do that.
Yep,
and,
yep, they do.
Let me know if you'd like me to reset to the
144. No
original
haptics, but I'm sure he
position.
feels like he's on an LSD trip. I do, anyway.
It's just that.
Jesse123. This is not a game I would want to play in the dark.
This will at least allow a little bit of participation in the puzzles.
Yeah.
So, fun fact for that previous
thanks so much for being here today.
cutscene, Druth
If you're
is
enjoying
in
the
live
content
action.
and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about
Oh,
Silver Blind Man
really?
and what he
Oh,
does,
okay.
you can check out the panels on this page, or use
Yeah,
the
so that was
social
done
commands to get the links
as
you're looking
a
for. Please continue to
cost-saving
enjoy the show.
measure. They shot a lot of the, not Senua herself, but a lot of, I think all of his appearances are in live action, but it's kind of like unfocused and has so many filters over it.
Oh, wow.
It's difficult to tell, which is honestly amazing how they managed to seamlessly put a live action character alongside a
Video game.
computer character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I might need a reset because I'm not.
Okay. And when you get close to it, you'll need to hold the focus
The right trigger, yep.
key for a little bit. Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, reset.
Zeleri, I think the person that played Senua started off as just a placeholder, but they liked her a lot.
That is indeed the case, Ray. That's one of my favorite fun facts, is Melina Jurgens she still is Ninja Theory's video editor. She edited all
wow.
the dev diaries, all the trailers. They came up with a new method of motion capture involving colored tape and GoPros in a conference room to save money. And she started as a character model stand-in, and they liked her so much they asked her to do a couple scenes, and then they eventually offered her the role. She had never acted before this.
I'm not doing very well at this.
Did you hear the whispers just there? You're very close.
Oh.
Hold down the focus button. There we go.
Okay. I have to be slower about it. It takes a second
Yes.
for the sound to pick up too. I didn't realize that until I was
It
controlling
does,
it.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got to be slower about it. Okay. Now I know.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's the watermarked symbol disappears, and the glowing runes on the door changed from red to blue.
Cool. And there's an audio cue for that too.
Through the gate. Go through it.
She arrives at the door.
Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe.
It worked.
And she pushes it open.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell,
Ladder up.
but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listen?
Ladder up.
Everyone else laughed. My people paid the heavy price. Carry my stories with you.
And pause for a second.
Together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
I liked how the actor obviously leaned in on that last line. It was really Just the way they do all this is really, really well done.
So this is, sorry, I didn't want to talk over Druth there. Senua is shimmying across a ledge, and just need to hold left in order to cross it. She's looking down at a waterfall with a beam that's constructed across it.
Got it.
Definitely not Deathstalker.
Sturlock, you can tell they used those head microphone setups here.
Yeah, they did.
And pause for a sec. This will be the only points in the game where I will need to take over movement, unfortunately, because it is a balance beam, which it doesn't. Sadly, there are no audio cues for when you're leaning left or right, and it does occasionally, like if you just go straight, it's not going to help because it intentionally throws in an element of randomness to make you tip to one side or the other, and you kind of constantly have to fight it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So sadly.
Same with heights. You can stand on the edge. Pretend
Parsec lag, don't fail me now.
But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
Connor_144. I'm a badass Viking warrior. I don't need balance.
Nice.
Another lore stone.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods
You might be
fear
thinking
their
that following Super Blind Man was a good
Hey,
decision.
we're nerd 512.
I
You need the ledge
assure
guard sound
you,
effect for this.
It was
Smiley
not.
face.
As a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
All right then. Also, thanks for the follow.
Ladder down. So you will need to, on ladders that go downward once she's on it.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
That's.
It is. It brings the camera behind her for like a follow. Yep. Perfect.
Got it. Okay.
Down a little more.
Oh.
Done.
Okay.
I wish I had a full like
123.
complement
Is this on
of
PC or
ledge
console?
down of audio effects for like the jump prompts and everything, but I
No, it's
don't
all
have.
good. It's all good.
I don't have enough fingers.
It's all good. We have to.
Sorry, ahead of us is a ledge downward. A small drop, I should say. Yeah.
Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll.
Yep. Senua ducks under a small tunnel and arrives at a small flat area, walled with natural stone and open to the sky. To the left, a wooden wall boasts an intricate arched door flanked by braziers.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself?
Unilorp, I was waiting for you to fall off the beam. Brandon's first death by an expert player.
Senua approaches and fruitlessly attempts to push open the door.
She must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Senua turns back towards the room, her posture on edge.
Zilleri, I fell down a lot at that part, so.
Flickering shadows creep along the walls.
Oh boy.
Senua looks directly at us and clutches her heart as the room behind her suddenly disappears into blackness.
You took him from me.
No, I didn't.
I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
She reaches toward us with her right hand, then jerks it away.
Wow.
A rotting mass spreads along the surface of her skin from her fingertips, up her forearm, past her elbow, to her shoulder. Senua falls to her knees as a pale, bloodied man materializes from the shadows. He's shirtless, wielding a sword, and has a feathered deer skull in place of a head. Senua stands and draws her sword.
Oh boy, I'm scared.
Her view is automatically locked onto him. Down, another appears. Down, another appears, mid-distance. Close. Another appears, but remains as an indistinct shadow.
Oh.
2 more materialize. Senua's sword passes straight through him. Senua is knocked prone and writhes in blood. The rot spreads from her shoulder, up her neck, and across her face. Her flesh reddens and flakes with rot, while her jaw and eyelids twitch involuntarily. The convulsions weaken and fade. Her face freezes in an expression of panic as her body stills. The whites of her eyes fill with blood. From the background, Senua cautiously approaches and kneels at her body, gingerly clutching her right arm.
A vision
Theeward Nerd 512F.
of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
The rod is still present on her right hand, and she begins frantically scratching at it, digging into her skin. She looks menacingly towards the
All
door.
of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Senua beats her sword against the massive ornate door. The camera pans upward and the light dims, indicating a passage of time. Glowing white text appears. The dark rot will grow each time you fail. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over, and all progress will be lost. The camera pans back down to Senua, who kneels calmly with her eyes closed, holding the sack in her lap.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul.
Her eyes flick open.
But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
She stands and stows the sack, staring down the door as though it is an opponent.
Stir locked, so don't die. Got it.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Zurt, and the god of illusion.
Theeward Nerd 512. Right, no pressure.
Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
So we now have a choice. Also another lore stone.
Why can't she open it? She needs
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south,
They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
I really do like these lore stones. Also, I want to.
Sherlock, it's so interesting that the voices are just always there.
I want to pause for a moment, just to say, just to acknowledge that last sequence gave this game about 1,000 awesome points. That was intense as heck. I was like I had some idea of what was coming. Like I knew that the kinds of subject matter this game touched on, but my goodness, they did that well. Okay. I'm sure there's more where that came from too. So
that combat is intense and weighty. So just to give a little perspective as to how unusual this is in terms of game's appearance. That bit where white text appears on the screen and the opening credits are the only times in the game where text appears on screen. There is no HUD, there are no tooltips, there's no inventory, there is nothing indicating Senua's health, stamina, enemy health, nothing. That makes this highly unusual. So it doesn't tell you what the controls are in game. It expects you to either experiment or use the pause menu.
I actually really respect that you didn't tell me that beforehand. Because we were talking about controls before we started. And I was like, well, I don't know what the tutorial messages will show.
I'm not going to tell him.
There is
so would you like to look at those now?
Could be text.
All right.
I guess technically the runes are text. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess, sure.
I guess. So now we have a choice between two tall wooden doors set in the stone faces. So to one side we have a swirling triangle symbol for the god of illusion, Valravan, or we have a yellow mask for Surt, the fire god.
All right. Well, you know what I like to do? Let's let chat decide, guys. We have a choice. Right. Illusion or fire god? Which should we pursue first?
Connor _144. Fire. Young man, fire.
Connor says fire.
Okay.
Any votes? Fire. Ray says fire. That's 2 for fire so far. Any other votes that people would like to make?
Sturlock, fire.
Fire? That's 3 for fire.
Cenobini, like the lava in Asphodel, fire.
I love how immersed you are,
4 for fire. I'm totally into it. It's great. It's fantastic. Already, it's fantastic. I'm sure there's a lot more where this came from.
Deathstalker 22, fire.
Do you have any questions about anything that happened so far?
I don't think so. No, I think you've done a great job. I think it's good. Also, we have 6 votes for fire. I think we're going to the fire door. Okay. Fire it is, then.
Excellent. All right, let's go.
Zeleri, fire is more straightforward than illusion, so I'd recommend starting with that.
You can actually hear the fire, too.
Mm-hmm. She reaches out and punches the door.
Watch twist. Janissary wants illusions.
Doubling illusions of fire surround her.
He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground.
When the fire recedes, a dim and desaturated area lays beyond.
Spill his blood.
The dirt path through massive boulders is littered with charred wood, rusted iron, and blackened corpses. Distant mountains dominate the horizon.
He was badly burnt all over.
Pause here for a sec.
She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her.
There's another lore stone here, but it will duck under the... let's just say the main voice if it's giving crucial information. So, got a lore stone.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Alrighty then. Man, this is cool.
Now, those lore stones, for anyone wondering, are the only, I guess, quote-unquote collectible in the game. I won't tell you what it does or if it gets you anything, but those are the only missable thing, I guess you could say.
Yeah, I get you.
So there's a bridge that leads towards our path, but oddly enough, off to one side is a shallow waterfall, and there appears to be a face in the stone.
There was vibration there. Interesting.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father
Janissary, the
cannot
fire god,
see
Sirt.
what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Alright. If you say so.
A surprisingly positive message, all things considered.
Yeah. A nice change after what we just went through.
I know, right? So we're in a wider area littered with boulders and vegetation, and up ahead there appears to be a wooden gate flanked by braziers. Or fence, I guess. Shadows flicker on the floor. Combat.
Whoa!
Finish this! There's too many of them. Find a good
One normal, mid-distance. Close.
He's finished!
Down. One normal, close. Down. One normal, close. Down. One normal, close.
Take him down!
Down.
Woo!
Done.
Woo!
So the, I noticed you using some new stuff there.
Yeah, I tried the B button during that
Connor
combat.
144.
And
Meshing
I'm not actually sure what it did, but I know it did something.
Would you like to review the controls?
I think maybe, especially when it comes to combat, maybe we probably should.
I would recommend it, yes.
Sure, let's do that.
So, interact is A, run, left bumper, focus, right trigger, and then move, look, all that.
Yep.
Combat controls. Fast strike, X, heavy strike, Y.
Figured that one out.
Melee attack, B. Block, right bumper, and evade is A.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Definitely good to know.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
So block is a hold, not a toggle, and evade requires you to pick a direction as well.
I can still smell it.
The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
So there were 2 glowing rune symbols on that door that we now have in the center of our vision. I'm gonna take us over to close to where those are, if I can remember correctly.
I believe in you.
I believe in me too. Wait, is it this way? Ah, wait. And I think that'll do it. Alright, I'm gonna put you close to the symbol. Go ahead and experiment looking around.
Being slower about it this time, because now I've learned.
Mm-hmm. More methodical. Try focusing there. It did like a little zoomy thing. There we go.
That one was much... Okay. I think sometimes you gotta pay attention to what they're saying. So it didn't necessarily have the same audio cue as the first one. I don't know.
Really? Okay. Yeah, so that symbol was, it's like a Y shape with a stick standing up in the center. Around the borders of this area are several corpses that are crucified on Y-shaped stakes. So that one lined up a crucified corpse with another stake in the foreground. And stop here. And I'm just gonna, let's go here. Go ahead. Oh, for the, sorry, for a symbol get.
Sorry. Symbol get.
All good. Let's go. Should we call it that? Symbol get and starting position.
There we go.
Hey, nice.
Nailed it.
And that large wooden structure shaped like a bird of prey is visible in the background.
But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
Yep, there's our audio cue that means
door
type thing.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Pause for a sec.
Oh!
Just kidding. One normal close. Down. One normal mid. Close. Down. One normal close. One close, one mid. Too close.
He's down.
Nice. Down. Senua falls to her knees, breathing heavily. The screen flashes.
No!
Dead.
No! Well,
The
it's
rot
bound to
creeps
happen.
up her wrist,
Oh boy.
and she stands.
Good times. Good times.
I would recommend experimenting. So you got a parry for the first time ever.
Yeah, that was nice.
That's very satisfying.
It was. It was.
But I'd recommend experimenting with that a little more. So
I will.
I'm referring to these identical feathered deer skull enemies as
Normals.
normal enemies. Yeah. They each carry just a single sword like hers.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, get ready. Combat.
Finish this. End it now.
Down. One normal close. Down. One normal close. Two normal close.
Can't do it.
Oh no!
She falls to her knees and the screen flashes.
All right, I gotta get better at it. All right. All right.
She dies.
Oh boy. I'll get there, guys. I'll get there. I gotta believe.
The rot creeps up past, up midway up her forearm.
Oh boy.
Femmerbini, no take back seas.
As a side note, if you fall to your knees again, try mashing buttons.
Oh. Okay.
She will die.
Down. One normal mid. And close.
Zeleri, this makes me want to play Hellblade
One
again so
normal
much.
close.
Behind you.
Two normal close.
Zeleri, but I'm waiting until the sequel and replaying it then.
Behind you. He can read. Do it. You're close.
Down. One close. Down.
Yeah.
Find a good
One normal.
position. Around you. He's gone.
Down. Done.
Woo. Woo. Oh no. All right.
I
We're
love how
getting...
visceral the combat
Yeah,
feels.
it's
This
great.
combat is so good.
It's great, and I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better. Ugh.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Great.
So the
Keyword nerd 512. I forgot how amazing the audio
some
was in this game.
mechanics of the combat
I'm
are
normally
that
not a fan
her
of running
view
into
is
things of the sort,
automatically
except in this
locked
game.
on to an enemy, whatever spawned first, or if she blocks an enemy from out of her line of sight, her lock-on will transfer to that enemy. And the field of view is extremely narrow in this game, so oftentimes I won't see an enemy, and the voices are your early warning system.
Yeah, they do help. They actually do help with combat. You're completely right about that.
Which is strange, because they are that perfect mix of you don't want to trust them, but boy, do they give some useful information sometimes.
Yeah, true.
Pause here for a sec. So the Firegate of Surt that Druth was referencing is a massive just circle set into the wall, which has a wicker covering that it looks like you need to get through. It has the symbol of Surt's mask painted on it. And then up ahead here, there is sort of a wavering with heat is a stone pillar with burnt corpses all around it, looking as though they're trying to climb towards it.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
So if we stand kind of back up a little bit.
Keyword nerd 512. Are the voices
Looks
right when
like
they tell
we'll
you that
need
an enemy is
to
behind you?
focus on this
Trying
pillar.
to match the audio with the action.
Word nerd, yes, they are right. She touches the pillar and flashes of imagery appear. The entire world around her begins to burn. Player control. Sorry, I missed that. She begins running towards the fire gate as corpses around her explode into ash. She breaks through it.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Oh boy.
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. The pyre. Surt.
In the distance, a massive pyre is visible, but it looks like our way ahead is
How will she
blocked.
get through?
She'll need to find another way.
So we're going to have to find another way.
Just as they said.
Mm-hmm.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
And we've got another lore stone.
That easy. He's waiting.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel
Zalaria Keyword
is
nerd 512
called
sometimes.
Surt, the foremost of the fire giants.
Zeleri,
His
they also
name
lie.
means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword. And at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Well, let's hope that doesn't happen.
At least not while we're in it.
Right, yeah. Not while we're in it.
So ahead we have another gate.
Another fire sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
I do wish the footstep audio were a little better in this.
It's not terrible, but
Too far.
Yeah.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back. She needs
could be a
to
little
find
better,
her
yeah.
way back. What happens when she
Nightbot,
finds
want to
it?
follow Superblind Man on more things?
Everything will burn.
Type socials and you can.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path. Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back? She won't.
Another lore stone.
She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Alright then.
So the reason the voices were talking about how will she find her way back is because between the sacrifice altar and this the area that we are going to, between the altar and the gate is kind of a twisting path through a larger forest area where you can't see one side of it from the other.
Oh wow.
So it's very easy to get lost if you don't know which way to go.
Fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt.
I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless
Pause here.
pigs.
And we're at another altar. She reaches toward the mask and touches it. Flashes of people burning. And we are back in control. Hit the run button again. There we go.
That was odd.
Ledge down. There we go. Corpse explodes into ash as she runs by it.
Oh wow.
She stumbles as wooden beams fall on her.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Sturlock, I can definitely see where the trigger warning is warranted.
Yeah, I can too.
Yeah.
Multiple aspects too, like that whole thing with the burning people is pretty well done too, in
Yeah,
disturbing
so
kind of way.
what have we gotten so far? Fear of heights, fear of burning to death.
Yep.
What else? What else is in here so far?
General just voices telling you what to do, what not to do, all that.
Mm-hmm. And we are at another rune door. Nice. Two symbols float in our
The
vision.
Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come
I'm
from
gonna move
Erin,
us towards
Senua,
one of them.
where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior.
To survive, I did
Pause here.
things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
And symbol get, let's say.
Symbol get.
Symbol get. This one is manifested in the form of glowing embers along the ground that we can only see from our vantage point up on a burnt-out house. This one is, without knowing where it is, this one gives people a lot of trouble.
Come on. Come on now.
Let me know if you'd like a reset.
Yeah, I think let's go with the reset.
All right. Done.
Okay. Got it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ledge down.
Wait.
What?
I said, wait.
Wait. Come on, Senua. There we go.
I pressed A like 3 times.
And is another lore stone.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
All right.
Nice.
Good to know. Good to know. Mm-hmm. Flame, fire everywhere. Got it.
Yep. And pause for a sec. Let's see. Pretty sure we're close on another. Is it this one? Is that it? No, wait. Okay. Yeah, so we are close to it. So, let me put it... Let's mix it up a little bit. Put it here. All right. Symbol get. The symbol get. And when you're close to it, to symbolize that you're like standing in the right place, to kind of, in addition to the whispers and sometimes haptics, the symbol that you are close to hovers in your vision as though it's like almost like holograms. It's kind of like a doubling effect, or like you're seeing it through multiple lenses.
Interesting.
And as Senua looks around, her body remains in place, but her head follows your
that's
look
neat.
Controls.
That is neat.
Yeah.
A lot
The
of little
physics
touches in
of
this
her,
game.
for her dreadlock, ponytail are pretty awesome. They look very, very thick and heavy, and she has a lot of beads and metal clasps in them.
I think we might need a reset.
Okay. Done.
Symbol get! Mr. Symbol!
Mr. Symbol, where be you?
I would like to get you! Oh! I got you!
Hey.
Oh, I think
Nice.
we're done.
So we are, yep. So this area that we're in right now, leading through this rune door, is like a small burned out village with a clearing in the center. So we're at that rune door that we just unlocked.
Nice.
And behind it is a sacrifice pillar.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I think I know what that means.
Mm-hmm. So we are standing before it.
Okay,
Wait.
it's weird.
Come
Sometimes
on,
some things you focus on, some things you interact with. So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah. Come on. There we go.
You did this! This is your
The way straight towards the path is blocked, so she heads towards a nearby house to get away over it, but part of it collapses on her as she runs through it. She has to take a roundabout path up the stairs. Stop for a second, balance beam portion.
Oh boy.
I got it. She balances over a burning house that was previously a path gate. Get ready. You are back in control. Ledge down. We find our way back to the open clearing. Combat. One normal close.
Mennonite ___ is tomfoolery permitted in this channel trollface.
Down. One normal close. Down.
He's stronger than you.
One normal close. Two normal close. Down. Done. Run towards the gate.
We're getting better, chat.
Damn right you are.
Man.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the cry!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No. I see nothing now.
Ledge up. Yep, she vaults it automatically.
Again,
Ladder
how
up.
kind of her.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Senua
bet.
sends into a...
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say. I was just gonna say.
___ a little bit of tomfoolery never hurt anyone trollface.
I would bet that when you're the first time you play as a sighted person, that portion right there, I bet that balance beam section is super intense. If it's your first time playing that.
It is also extremely disorienting.
Oh.
If I could... Oh, wait, there's a symbol near here that I can...
It's
it's like... Because there's also, like, the heat waving, and when you balance, the field of view shifts and looks... I get the feeling... I haven't seen the balance beam portions in Last of Us 2, but I get the feeling it's quite similar in that the field of view shifts when you look down. But the camera shifts to like look directly downwards almost, so you are just looking down at flames, which you will fall into if you fall off. Yeah.
Oh man.
And it is. I mean, the voices are equally intense,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but also yes.
But yeah, I was just imagining, just if that's your first time, you're like, oh no, this is terrifying.
Yep. This is bad. Also, that bit of combat is extremely disorienting because you go into an open area, the gate is right there, then there's a bunch of combat, and when it finishes, you have to be like, where's the gate?
Okay,
Like,
yep, okay.
Yep. So Senua ascended into a small abandoned mead hall with low rafters, barrels, and planks littering the floor. A duplicate hall alongside it lies across a small path accessible by a bridge. That path runs from the blocked-off bridge earlier in the area that we had to find our way past, all the way up a hill to the massive bonfire, about 100 meters away, that's been looming in the distance this entire time. The straight path uphill is bordered by long fences of thick stakes lashed together and is blocked by a fire gate of cert. At the start of the path is the fire sacrifice altar, locked behind a rune door.
Oh boy.
So, ledge down, we're going to make our way to that 3-symbol rune door, over a pile of corpses. There we go. 3 symbols hover in our vision.
How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could
Ladder
see
up.
clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid,
Done.
I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow.
Pause here.
Fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Alrighty then. What a story.
Symbol get. So we climbed a watchtower that overlooks the shall we say, bonfire and the mead houses. I apologize if my tone isn't quite matching the mood of the scene, because it's kind of, since I can't hear the game, it's challenging.
I think you're doing a great job. What do you
Could I
think,
be
Chad?
doing better, though?
I think you're doing, no, I think you're doing fine.
No, I mean, not the scripting, the performance.
I genuinely think you're doing fine.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Do let me know if it gets to be clashing too much. My goal is immersion.
Yeah, I don't feel like you've ever broken that.
Okay.
So, I think you're good.
Rad.
Rad, man.
Keyword Nerd 512. It's all great as far as I'm concerned. Thanks for doing this.
Man.
See, you're being thanked in chat now.
Yay! I wasn't fishing. Oh god, no, I'm not hunting for validation. I'm just having a good time.
I think we need to reset.
Yeah, okay. Is that bonfire audible behind us right now, by the way?
Not really.
Okay, darn.
I hear like wind chimes.
Lorge.
It's Lorge.
Lorge.
It's very Lorge.
Reset done. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, that should be it right there? Sorry, it's not.
Really?
This one's really difficult, yeah. Wait, come on.
Oh yeah, now.
There we go. Okay. That one's just particularly sensitive.
I guess so.
It was lining up a vertical wooden stake with a couple of rafters in the background to form the symbol, and is probably one of the hardest ones.
Yeah.
A lot of people get tripped up on that one. Ladder down, climbing all the way back down that watchtower. So do you know where Senua is from?
I guess this would be like Norway, right? Like.
So that's where she is. But have you noticed what Druth is calling the legends? Pause here. He's not calling them our people's legends. He's talking about the Northmen.
That's true. That's true. That's true. He is saying that a lot.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Symbol get. She is indeed Tarokus.
I missed it. I missed what they said in chat.
Celtic.
Oh, okay.
she's a Celtic barbarian. Because if you recall, she has a tartan fabric pattern along her sides.
Symbol! Oh, symbol!
Ayo, symbol, where you at?
Symbol, come out to play! Yay!
Shasters, hey blind man, Jenna, chat.
Clink, clink. Wasn't that improvised?
Danny Maria UC.
Yes,
hi,
it
hi.
was. That
These simple
line was
puzzles seem so
improvised,
challenging.
yes. And it's one of the most. It's like the most famous line from that movie, and it was improvised.
Yep.
Think. Oh no! I was about to say we need a reset.
Yay!
I think we. Oh,
Nice.
never mind.
Shasters at Danny Maria
Done.
UC, long time no see, laughing face.
Also,
Sturlock, another piece falls into place for great things.
And Danny.
Another piece falls into place for great things, Sturlock. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. Glad to hear it.
Lorestone.
Lorestone.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it.
Shasters, awesome Sturlock.
But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua.
You must have realized what I have known all along. Super Blind Man is the best streamer ever.
Wide and to our lands.
Thanks for the sub.
Shasters, hi.
Ragnarok is coming.
Hey.
Hey. Thanks very much for the sub. Also, Ragnarok is bad. Okay.
And pause here for a sec. We got, I think. Wait, I might have to stand here. Yes.
Whoa.
Got our last symbol get for the area.
Symbol get.
Oh, and that was the final lore stone for this area.
Oh, wow.
It's along the edge of the runes along the edge are separated by tiny dots to symbolize. Like, I guess that's the only dividing thing that symbolizes chapters in this game.
Gotcha. Okay. Moonwalkman, I am collaborating with Janissary, who is both audio describing and well, actually three things: audio describing, providing fun facts,
Janissary, me.
and
Sturlock and Shasters, yep, hotel room get.
controlling the look function of the game, so she can guide me along the pathway. And we found our symbol.
Hey, nice.
Yay!
Yeah, so I am the L3 button right now.
L3 button. Yeah.
Yes. L3 button. Path towards objective. No. Before us, we have a very, very large wooden door that we wouldn't have been able to get through previously from the other side because it is barred from this side.
Ew. Cool.
Yeah. And we now have access through that rune door.
There's our big, awesome door.
Shasters and Shasters, still glad to hear it, though I have no idea what's going on with you, lol.
If I can survive the fire.
Moonwalkman 94, cool.
Pause here.
Have fun. See you later.
My darkness.
Okay, wait, give me just a sec. Gonna review a couple things on my script here. Make sure I'm ready for this.
Uh-oh.
Right.
That can only mean big things.
You know what? This is the
happen.
equivalent of the DM is rolling dice behind the screen.
Oh, all right, all right. Cool.
But yeah. Okay. All right. So we are standing before a fire altar at the bottom of that massive path leading up to the bonfire.
Oh boy.
Moonwalkman 94, critical roll.
Run through the fire. Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop me. Run, run.
The mead halls crumble around her. A section of thick stakes collapses by Senua as she runs by them. She stumbles through the fire gate, but the flames do not recede as before. Her clothes and hair catch fire, and she falls to her knees in a circular arena.
Don't. She's dying. It's empty.
She pulls out the sack and holds it before her in both hands, before collapsing
Nightbot,
to
please
one
consider
side.
supporting the stream and Superblind Man's
In
work.
an extreme
Type
close-up,
support
the
to find out
charred
how.
skin on
Thanks.
her face recedes, and the flames melt away.
Oof.
Senua opens her eyes in near total darkness, her face devoid of dirt and war paint.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle.
Nightbot,
I
want to
have
follow
to face
Superblind
it
Man on more
alone.
things. Type
Away
socials,
from
and you
me.
can.
We cannot see the other speaker.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
She stands and draws her sword. In a
Nightbot,
flash, the
thanks so much for
flaming
being here
arena
today.
is back in
If you're enjoying the
focus.
content and would like to support it,
And
or
the
are interested in
broad
learning more about
skirt
Superblind Man and what he does,
descends
you can check out
from
the panels on this
his
page, or use the
Oh boy.
support or social
He wears a
commands to
leather
get the links you're looking
skirt,
for.
has
Please continue
flaming
to enjoy the
thorns
show.
for a head, and wields a broadsword as tall as
Oh
Senua.
boy.
Take his mark, and I will achieve you from the world and forever leave you dead.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Mid-distance. Blood drips down Surt's bare chest. Senua is knocked to her knees. She gets back up. Death.
I did really well. Not. Oh no. Oh my goodness.
He's strong. Death.
Oh, I was blocking. I swear I was blocking.
Could I give a piece of advice?
Sure.
More dodging, less blocking.
Oh.
Mid-distance. Close. The golden hand mirror on her hip glows with blue swirl. Back up. Dead.
Oh. Okay, you gotta really stick and move with this guy.
Mid-distance.
Wow. Wow.
Nice. his sword into the ground, knocking Senua back. He appears to be gathering power. He stumbles back.
Like he's so tall and Senua is so petite that if he stood with his arms out, he could walk under them.
Two blue swirls flash from the handlebar.
With his sword stuck like a foot in the ground, it is almost as tall as you are.
Three blue swirls. He jams his sword into the ground again. He stumbles back. He jams his sword into the ground. Surt covers himself in flames. Senua's attacks bounce harmlessly off him.
Focus now.
Oh.
Time slows as runes float through the air. Blue runes glow all around him. Surt stumbles back and his flames are gone. He jams his sword into the ground. The blue swirls are no longer on target. He falls to one knee. Senua chops into Surt's shoulder, knocking him on his back. She stands over him, then stabs down into his neck. Fire pours out in place of blood. An image of the elaborate door to the bridge hovers in the distance, and the symbol of Surt lights up on its surface.
I got chills. I feel amazing right now.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
The sky overhead is gray and dusty. The wood surrounding the arena has cooled to embers and ash. Yay! You did
Wow. Wow, that was amazing. Once things started to click, I didn't let go of it.
It was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave.
Sturlock, what a battle!
Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true.
Deathstalker 22. Wow. That was cool. I so wish I could play this.
She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
And
also, it's probably the only time the phrase "I will see you in hell" has been spoken affectionately.
Like an affectionate, positive thing.
Yeah.
I think for me, like, I love the whole battle, guys, but I think for me the highlight was when it clicked in my head that the voices telling me to focus meant it literally. And when that clicked, I was like, wait a minute.
Mechanic focus. Yep.
That's what happened, guys.
That,
I held the right trigger,
that is
and
the
that's
equivalent.
That's what happened.
It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true.
Zilleri, yeah. I love the way this game works.
Stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again.
Pause for a sec.
Senua has died before. And she will do so again.
She's still talking?
Yeah, she is.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, now she appears to be done.
Okay, sorry. It gives subtitles in like 2 rows, so it's difficult to tell sometimes.
Yeah.
That is significant, I'll say.
Yeah. Yeah.
For later, for things.
Right.
Yeah. So just to give an overview of the focus mechanic, up to a limit, up from 1 to 3 blue swirls can appear on the hand mirror on Senua's hip. And every time you hit focus, one of those is consumed. It gradually builds over the course of the battle, and you can... triggering it multiple times doesn't do anything different. It's a limited time period of, like, time slow. And as you saw, it removed Surt's fire illusion, I guess we'll say.
Yeah.
And the level design of this area is really clever because ways that would have taken you straight towards that bonfire arena at the end were previously blocked off. Once you beat Surt, all of those barriers were removed, so it was just a straight shot back to where we started.
That's awesome. I kind of figured that's what was happening.
Are the voices that we hear in her head?
Yep.
Because it made sense that it wanted you to listen to that dialogue while you were walking back. So... yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Deathstalker, yes.
You must have realized what I have known all along.
Oh, nice.
Super Blind Man is the best streamer
A
ever.
sub! A really cool sub! In fact, I'll probably even check what it is, because I missed a sub earlier. So I'm gonna steal away, check what the sub is.
Do you mind if I cut away for a moment
Sure,
to...
go ahead.
I'm gonna grab some more water.
Sure.
Chaosbringer 216. Please check who it actually is. That's always appreciated.
I will. I'm a-checking. Alright. I was gonna get to
Nightbot, please consider supporting the stream and Super Blind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
Alright. Chaos Bringer has subscribed for 23 months total.
Chaosbringer 216. I thought my message would have given a hint raffle.
23 months. Thank you very much, Chaosbringer, for your support. It is awesome. I'm glad you're here for this stream. This stream is amazing. It's super intense. The combat is awesome. It's just awesome. The audio design is awesome. Everything in this game is awesome.
Chaosbringer 216. Is this the Hellblade stream?
Yes, this is it. This is Hellblade. The audio description is awesome. Jenna is doing a tremendous job. Ask chat. Just ask the rest of chat. Thank you also to Moonwalkman94, who resubscribed with Prime as well. Thank you very much. We are back to the game. Back to the game. Back to the game. Yeah, it's been great. You actually missed a great battle, Chaosbringer. I just defeated the first boss of the game.
Feyword Nerd 512. Yeah, what he said.
And it was a battle
Nightbot, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things.
Had
type socials
mechanics to it, but those mechanics were impossible to figure out, even as a blind person, because I don't know I don't know how much you know about this game, but Senua hears voices in her head all the time, and they were actually giving little helpful hints as to what maybe I should try doing during the fight, and it was amazing. It's just this is an amazing game. Alrighty then, Jenna has returned.
Yay!
And thusly,
yes, I have.
Thusly have we to the world of Hellblade.
And some fun facts about the portrayal of psychosis of voice hearing. Apparently, you can hear it's recorded with binaural, aka ASMR.
Chaos Bringer 216. I've been playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
And
I played like 21 hours in 3 days raw.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And they interviewed both
Chaos
people
Bringer
who
216.
study
ERM
and
12
who
hours.
have psychosis.
Chaos Bringer 216, not 21.
And they originally toyed with portrayals of the voices that had some more effects on them, that had some distortion or reverb that sounded a little more demonic.
Yeah.
But apparently that was not realistic. Many of the voices sound like they are physical people in your environment, and they otherwise just sound like normal people.
Yeah. I think that was a good choice ultimately. It
absolutely.
It lends credibility to a lot of the interactions with them. Like, especially when they change their emotions. Like, sometimes they laugh at you, and that's like, it's more disconcerting because it just sounds like a person that's like, or multiple people in some cases, just, all around you, just casually just laughing at you and making fun of you. It's like...
And apparently having a narrator that states your actions is not uncommon. People that you've had in your life, sometimes that's what those voices will be, like Druth here.
Wow.
Yeah, and also, and they vacillate between being, preying upon your insecurities and then saying trustworthy, useful information sometimes so that you never know when exactly to trust them.
Yeah. Wow. Alrighty then.
Yep. All right. We are almost back at the chamber to Hela's gate, and shadows appear to be creeping along the walls.
That's rude, shadows. I didn't give you permission to be creepy.
Combat.
Whoa!
A new enemy with a helmet and a mace appears before Senua.
Chaos Bringer 216. Shadows and demons are such assholes.
It's nearly over.
One focus. Down. One normal close. Or sorry, one mace close. One normal, one mace. Mid.
Chaos Bringer 216. The 3D effect that convey over Twitch.
Down.
Yeah!
Yes! Down.
Fairy power!
One normal close, two normal close. 3 focus.
Oh my god!
3 normal close.
Sturlock, yeah, the 3D is amazing.
Oh my god!
She finished him.
Down. 2 normal.
He's down.
Down. 1 normal.
Don't give up.
A new enemy with a shield and a mace appears. Her attacks connect only with his shield.
Chaos Bringer 216. Wait, how do all you legendary stuff? Sturlock, this combat reminds me of Ninja Gaiden 3 and just how visceral it is. Don't run off 01. Hello there.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
1 shield close.
She's injured. She won't make it.
Three focus.
V_I_P_ mark. High super blind man and Janissary.
Down.
Woo!
Done.
Alright, I should have thought of that before. I didn't.
So, would you like a... Those guys are tricky. Would you like a small hint with them.
Oh, I bet you melee them, don't you? I bet the melee attack. I don't know.
That would be a good thing to test.
The
It seems like
How are you both doing
did
today?
some parries, some light and heavy attacks.
Yeah, I thought I kind of forgot about the melee attack because it's such a weird way to word it, in my opinion.
Don't run on 0-1.
I know, yeah.
Technically, all of her attacks are melee attacks, but so I forgot about the B attack. All right.
So the B attack manifests as either like she knees them in the chest or like punches them or elbows them, or rather.
Got it.
Ancestor.
Zilari, hey, don't run off 0-1.
Master of
Hey, don't run off.
V_I_P_ mark. Hi, don't run off.
I don't run, and Mark.
Sturlock, this game reminds me Ninja Gaiden 3 and how visceral and heavy it is.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Flickering illusions of effigies surround her,
Don't
all
run off
fashioned
0-1.
from
Hey, Ray.
human skeletons with feathered deerskull headdresses.
And defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
I feel like a place filled with illusions is probably gonna get pretty surreal. I imagine
Yes.
we're in for some stuff in this place.
It's interesting.
Chaos Bringer
A rocky
216.
forest
Did I just
is
hear the
thrown
TLU2
into deep
sound?
shadow by a late afternoon sun. Small trinkets dangle from trees and overhangs.
Yeah,
Moorstone.
that is a contribution from Jenna herself, actually, Chaosbringer. She is using that to indicate to me when I have control, because this game does not make it obvious.
Yes. I'm clicking buttons on
Don't run off 0-1. I'm
a
very intrigued now that the Veil is
soundboard
coming out soon.
because it's easier
Chaos
than
Bringer
me
216.
saying like cutscene. It's more immersive, let's say.
Yeah. I mean, it effectively communicates what she wants to communicate, so... yeah,
Exactly.
nothing wrong with that.
And I can talk over it, and characters can talk over it, and it's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Wish the game did that, but it does not. Okay, we're at Lorestone. Yes.
Lorestone.
Frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters,
Don't run off 0-1.
some were
Something tells me that I might be
monsters,
disappointed, though.
others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant.
Chaos Bringer
to be his
216.
wife,
Just don't think the game will be
and
more
they
than it is.
had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Alright. Alright. More lore. I like lore. I like lore a lot.
Lore is pretty great. Okay. A stone path cuts through a hill
Chaos Bringer
and
216. It'll
continues
be fun
toward a
to play
flat
through, but don't expect a
stone
really
door
complicated gameplay
with the
experience.
mark of Valravan.
Don't run off 0-1, because the demo didn't really change from the first
Tall
one to the
door
one they had
appears
last
to
year on
lead
Xbox.
into a cave.
Chaos Bringer 216. They even said they're not going for that.
Another dirt footpath loops back up on top of a small hill. Focus prompt.
Oh yeah, the voices actually just said that.
Illusion
Too.
hides the path to Valravn.
Thanks, voices.
Don't trust your eyes.
Chaos Bringer 216. Actually, it did.
Another way to see the truth.
Don't run off 0-1. Oh, really?
So we're going
Chaos
up
Bringer
the
216.
small
Did you
path.
lay the new quests and stuff? The writing got a lot better.
A wooden platform about 5 meters high is held upright by a metal bar.
Chaos Bringer 216. Play asterisk.
Push it.
Senua unlinks it and pushes the platform in place, bridging the gap to the opposite side of a small hill.
She did it. Don't say the voices.
A flat, grassy area has several wooden totems
Don't
and a
run off 0-1.
freestanding
I tried
red
the quest,
archway.
but the rat one was super hard because I couldn't hear it. Nightbot, want to follow Superblind Man on more things?
Sec.
Type socials, and you can.
You did it too fast.
Oh no!
So there's a... Oh,
See
shoot.
behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Is she done?
Yeah, I guess she's done.
Okay. So on the top of this flat area overlooking the door into a
Chaos
cave we
Bringer
were looking
216.
at
This
earlier,
sounds better than the PS5 3D
there's an
audio, WTF?
archway that's made of wicker twigs and bones with a deer skull at the top, and it shimmers with red and gold light. When you look through the archway towards the door disappears, and if you
Oh, wow.
strafe back and forth, while looking through the archway, the door isn't there. While not looking through the archway, the door is there. And if you
Wow.
walk through it, it becomes permanent. So we now have a path into the cave.
Illusions, man. Illusions.
Indeed. Ledge down.
Ugh.
Through the short tunnel is an interior of an ancient stone tower, now almost entirely rubble. A crumbling staircase leads up to a ladder. In a sec. Ladder up.
Chaosbringer 216. I mean, it could also just be weird geometry or
Done.
overlapping areas or something.
She arrives at a wooden double door. Oops.
She tried. Begged.
Alright.
Don't run off
Arrives at a
01.
wooden
I
double
assume this
door
is being done on
carved with
PC?
twisting serpentine patterns.
Yep, this is PC.
We're at the door.
Nightbot, please consider supporting the stream and Superblind Man's work. Type support to find out how.
To the left,
Thanks.
past a small clearing, is an identical door. To the right is a sacrificial stone altar with a corpse atop it. A pile of a dozen other
Okay, that's what I
corpses
thought.
are nearby.
Seeing things differently. Because once you gaze your life into darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Creepy narrator voice. Okay.
Shadows creep along the walls. Door. She reaches up and then turns back towards the clearing. One normal close.
Chaosbringer 216. She has a Nietzsche voice. Don't run off 01. Oh, those spooky ghosts.
Down. One normal close. Two focus. Two normal close.
What you got?
Ha.
That's what they got.
Take him down! Take him down!
Down.
Chaosbringer 216. You think we learned to not say things like that, but we never do.
Down. One mace close. One normal close. Three focus. Normal down. Mace.
Chaosbringer 216. What does the focus mean?
Do it! You're close!
Down. One normal close.
Behind you!
He taunts her. One mace. Three focus. Two normal close. Two focus. One normal close. Done.
Woo! Woo! Okay. To answer Casper's
Spicy.
question from within that combat.
Men will not stop.
Oh, I gotta wait for her. Hang on.
She will find what she
Chaosbringer 216. Wait, that is cool. Do the voices also have cries as she does when she swings?
Okay. So, to answer your question, Caspringer, focus mode in combat is like bullet time, essentially. Except there's no bullets in the game.
Yes.
But you get the idea. It's slow time where you just beat the crap out of your enemy for a little while, which is why Jenna is telling me when I
Chaosbringer
have it,
216.
so I can
Yes.
effectively use it. And yes, the voices talk to you all throughout combat. They tell you when there's an enemy behind you. They tell you, move out of the way. They also make fun of you.
They taunt you.
They
Yes.
tell you you were too slow, or like she's gonna die. Stuff
There's
like
this
that.
one that, like, if she gets back up from being briefly downed, my favorite one is one just goes, she's scared, nobody cares. Like, it's just so
Wow.
sassy.
Yeah.
I don't need you right now, voices.
Right. Go away. All right.
You're so mean to me.
I got this combat locked down, son. I'm very pleased with myself.
Don't run off
I am.
01. LUL.
You're doing really well with the combat, yeah. It's fucking awesome. Also, that heavy attack off of a parry, so satisfying.
It is. It really is. That's why I like to do it.
Just like the visceral scream.
Yeah, yeah.
So if I could briefly describe this area.
Sure, yeah.
A small courtyard paved
Chaos Bringer
with
216.
stone is
How do you know when to
enclosed
parry
by
action?
mossy wooden walls. Ahead is a double door with the mark of Valravn, glowing red like the rune doors. A few distinctive trinkets dangle overhead on strings, and another red archway stands to the right. A hole appears in... wait, 1 second. Actually, I was going to describe... because I didn't notice this on my first playthrough. Did that already? Oh, no, it's not quite there yet. Okay. So there's another one of those illusion gates to one side, but I think first we need to focus on this door.
Okay, cool.
Valravn's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
All right.
Did you want to answer Chaos's
Oh,
question?
yeah. Chaosbringer, next time we are in... I actually thought we were still in a scene that we couldn't move it. Okay. Chaosbringer, answer your question. Next time I'm in combat, listen not to me, but to the enemies. The way you can tell when to parry is that they actually only roar when they're about to attack, when they're swinging.
And it's window. I figured you'd pick that up pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's pretty much a universal window, yeah.
Chaos Bringer 216.
For their attack windup. Okay,
Yep.
so looking through, if I could take a moment to just kind of showcase the
Sure.
illusion here. So
Yeah.
looking towards, looking towards this
Don't run off 01.
this
Oh, really?
wall over here. So previously, it was closed up if you strafe, and then if you look through the gate, there is now a hole in the stone wall.
That is crazy.
It's really cool. So I don't know what the mechanic of this is. It has like two versions of this environment simultaneously. And I don't know how it works, but it's really cool.
Yeah, because that's...
so that leads...
like, in terms of technically doing that, mechanically doing that, that's not easy to do. And that's pretty impressive.
It's yeah. Oh, and as we walk through the gate, to make that change permanent, hovering up on the platform
Don't run off
that
01. Breath of the Wild has those wind-ups too, I
hole
think.
and
I know the
path
Guardian
is
Stalkers have like a
leading
sound when they are
up
about to fire their laser.
is what looks like a naked man clad only in rags and feathers floating above it, with a bird-like head that is looking around in a very twitchy manner.
Don't run off 01. I've been able to reflect it like once.
All right. Good times.
So we're gonna go up towards that platform. And when we get up there, the twitchy man has been replaced with an effigy made of human skeletons that is
That's
pointing
good.
towards the door.
Huh.
And those three hovering symbols now align with the mark of
Larry, is Bot
Valravn,
W
perfectly
playable?
forming his symbol on the door as we look towards it.
Chaos Bringer 216. Not in the slightest.
There was vibration for that, which is interesting.
Neat.
It's like, it's weird. Some things there
Chaos
is,
Bringer
some things there
216,
isn't.
sadly.
It's kind of strange.
Larry, I didn't think it would be.
The Valravn symbol on the door turns blue. Back at the door.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An lost world where the forest itself is watching.
A large hilly area is cluttered with tall, thin trees. A
Don't run off
crumbling
01.
stone
It is if you play
tower
with someone
lies near
else.
the middle of it. All along the tree trunks and the flat stone surfaces are the flickering shapes of eyes,
Don't run off 01.
opening,
Sort of like this.
closing, and twitching about. Up a short hill is another Valravn door. The three hanging pieces of his symbol overhead lead up towards the top
Chaos
of
Bringer
the
216.
crumbling tower, while the treetops sway in the wind.
Don't run off 01. Like if someone controls the camera and such.
Should be able to try it now. There we go.
We got it.
Break the seal. Align the ravens with the mark of Valravn.
Yeah, we got that, thanks. You have now said that 3 times, sir.
Zeleri.
We're gonna head towards that stone tower.
I like how the voices are questioning it. What does he mean? What ravens? Which ravens?
Line up the ravens.
Unfortunately, it looks like the stairs are missing.
That's rude.
But behind us is another illusion gate
Don't run off 01.
that leads
Puzzles
to a
asterisk.
path.
Hear something.
If you hear the soul of Unravel, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Come on, Raven.
Silence me.
The same twitching man-like symbol is in the next
Nightbot,
clearing.
want to follow Superblind Man on more things? Type socials, and you can.
As we pass behind a tree, he disappears.
Yep. The voices are wondering where he went. Now they're blaming
Come
us.
to another illusion
been
gate,
curious if Moshe Amy
clears
left
away
us, is it all
some
helpful?
debris to light our path forward. Volraven hovers in the next clearing
Oh boy.
Fight!
and disappears.
He's like, nah.
I'm out.
She lost. Wouldn't be the first time.
It is pointing towards our objective. How nice of him.
Wow, that's very nice of him, yeah.
She journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off of berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see.
Chaosbringer 216. Not suspicious at all.
Just a sec.
Don't run off 01. Like if you can pull the controller up to aim for the head and just not have it turn your XX dollar.
Come out in search of penance. Others, like Senua, the Bergicars. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Alrighty.
So we've got a door barred from our side. And there's a lore stone near here. If I'm just gonna, it requires us to go through
Oh, okay.
the archway we just went through to clear away some debris. I'm just gonna do some traversal.
Fancy
And
movements.
because we opened that door, we can make our way. So there was an archway that created a hole in a stacked stone wall that leads into a small courtyard. And that wooden door that we made our way into because of that now opened that area up to us. So we backtracked to that archway again and restored the stone wall, which now allows us to traverse over a platform that was previously taken away and to get to another lore stone.
The Northmen
Whee!
say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them
Nightbot,
into
please consider
stars.
supporting the stream and Superblind Man's
And
work.
to protect the
Type
new
support to
world
find
from
out
the
how.
giants.
Thanks.
They used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. There must be one giant.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh, how they're actually using the older myths for this.
They do tend to be. So in this platform, we've got a ladder leading upward to where Volraven stands. And he disappears.
Chaosbringer
But he
216.
is
Giants are
pointing
usually not needed.
towards an archway that builds, that rebuilds the stone tower with the spiral staircase in the center. Ladder down.
How can she get up?
Bait.
It's him.
Dark magic draws her closer.
Done.
It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on
Barred door.
tricking her.
I'm not going to do the
It's an illusion.
lost control, gained control for these, since they all
Yeah, that's fine.
have the same kind of audio cue. There we go.
I was gonna say, that did not work for a second.
Weird. And this leads back to the spiral tower in the central area. And we're gonna climb up it. And we're gonna stand right here for another, well, I guess technically a symbol get.
Technically. A raven
Chaos Warrior
alignment.
216.
Technically.
This guy has classic RPG
A
bosses.
raven alignment.
There's actually an audio. I wonder if that's relevant. There's a
What?
sound. I don't know if that's relevant though. There's a sound that moves when I move the look. It's very it's very
interesting.
slight. I don't know if it's actually related to what we're trying to get. Oh. Oh.
Hey.
Ha
Done.
I showed that raven. Oh no.
And door.
Yes, I'm following. I'm following.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple.
Truth.
Another door.
Truth.
The worst kind comes without warning.
She pushes against it, but it doesn't open.
Deep and primal signal from within.
Hmm.
A reminder that just
Small path to
because
the
you
side
can't see
leads
the threat, it doesn't mean
to another
that it's
area.
not already here.
Go round. Find your own.
She ducks past a few rafters and crumpling bits of the building and ducks through to a smaller courtyard. Or wait, is this... You might have to do the A prompt to duck under this thing. Maybe? Why isn't she...
Prompt?
There we go. Okay. We're now in a smaller courtyard with a bunch of corpses hanging by their necks. Shadows creep along the walls. Combat.
Ay, ay.
One shield close.
Behind you.
And one normal close.
Get out of the way.
One shield close, one normal mid.
Oh. Ay, ay, ay.
Get up quick. Fuck. She's injured. Not gonna make it.
Locked onto the shield. Stumbles back.
Behind you.
One focus. Normal. Oh. Shield. Normal.
She's injured. She can still do it. End it.
Two focus.
No, this is nearly the end. Finished.
Shield down. Normal down. One mace close.
They surrounded you. She's not strong enough.
One normal close.
Behind you! Behind you! It's nearly
Two
over.
focus.
Finish.
One shield close.
Can't do it.
Down. One mace mid. Close. One focus.
You're close.
Take this!
Down. Done.
What a way to end that fight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Loving it.
Ledge. Perfect. And we got another lore stone.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For
Chaos Bringer
9
216.
nights
This guy
he
sounds
hung
really
on the
familiar.
tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Alrighty.
Passing some carved stone rafters and beams of what had previously been very beautiful buildings with Celtic knots all over them.
Chaos
Ledge
Bringer
down.
216. And yeah, the actual Norse myths are really cool, not the lies to kids ones.
Done. Coming up to a larger
Don't know
area.
what it's like to leave everything behind.
Tarakis, the narrator sounds very similar to Sean Bean in my opinion.
It's not Sean Bean, but I get the comparison.
To head deep into the wilds. Perhaps never to return.
Like the cadence.
Yeah. Yeah, that's close.
Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything.
Up for a sec.
Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers.
Alright.
Exile
Oh,
makes sense
I thought she was
when you
done.
realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Dark words. Alright, she's
Yep.
officially done.
Another lore stone.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There
Chaos
was
Bringer
a
216.
very
You know those
wise
vampire
being
books from the early
named
2000s with a ridiculous number of
Ymir who
monologues?
guarded the
I think she read
waters
too many
of
of those.
wisdom which flow from the roots of the world tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as an offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
I guess. Good job, Odin. Hope it was worth it.
Me, who's played God of War, pointing excitedly. I know him! I know him!
Nice.
Chaos Bringer 216. It technically did work.
So we're in a much bigger area that looks like it's been fortified with giant wooden stakes, like some kind of battle. It
Don't
also
run off
has,
01. You know I feel like there should be an alert or something of that nature.
I guess
That's just so
stars
realistic, and
of
if that were to come on, I
stakes
probably would be shocked.
lashed together that looks like they were there to prevent cavalry charges. And there is a very large staircase leading up to a
Chaos Bringer 216.
Valravn
Wait, what
door
alert?
set in a stacked stone wall, but there are dozens of raven symbols hovering about.
Oh, boy.
Focus prompt.
Oh, right.
Cutscene. Sorry. 2 illusions of Valravan hover to either side of the area. In the distance.
The song.
Don't run off 01. Well, Jenna has this realistic knocking alert, and them talking reminded me of it.
It's over here. It's over here.
So, technically, in this area, what we're supposed to do
Don't run off 01,
is go
like the lady on the left
through,
earlier. Chaos Bringer
to
216.
make our
Off.
way to a couple of different illusion gates.
Right.
This reminds
Each of which eliminates half of the dangling symbols,
Right,
the
okay,
ravens,
okay.
which are irrelevant. However, I know which 3 are the true ones, so if you like,
sure,
we can skip this entirely.
Sure, why not?
Aside from one lore stone.
Right, okay.
Yep.
Did she beat it up? No.
Go this way.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian.
Bridge.
Zolari, cheat code, Jenna.
But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
Enter Jenna on the pause menu to cheat.
She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Passed through a gate to create a hole into another courtyard.
I do like how the voices gave us lore kind of in the background there.
Yeah,
Please
like
consider
a little bit of
supporting the
Senua's
Super Blind Man's
history.
work. Type support
She
to find out
ducks
how.
into
Thanks.
a side
Chaos Bringer
area,
216.
crouching.
Is that her partner's name?
And
Chaos Bringer 216. Druth, or whatever that name was.
Yeah,
no,
no, Dillian is her partner's name.
Yes, and Lorestone.
The Northmen
Druth is the
say
guy that reads these.
Odin has 2 ravens.
Yes.
Chaos Bringer
Their
216.
names are Thought and Memory, and each day he sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard. In this way, he learns of things far and wide, and for this reason, he is called the Raven God. Senua, like Odin, you must seek wisdom through thought and memory if you are to succeed in your quest.
Definitely a lot of thoughts and memories going on.
Yeah, so Druth, I think they said, was a scholar who was kidnapped by the Northmen and kept with them for a while, which is why he knows their stories. Alright, so we can continue onward. I do love the ambiance of these areas.
It's
not
really
just
great.
the whispers, but like
all the
the
audio.
light rain, the wind through the trees.
Yeah.
I think we have to, if I recall. No wait, I did that slightly wrong. Okay, yeah, we're good.
They're questioning you, Jenna.
Shush. No, I got it. Shush. Do you want to give them a name, the voices?
Chaos Bringer 216. Auto captioner. Trying to be mean, but I get the comparison just as close. Alright, I thought you was done. Don't run off 01. If I had an RTX 3080, I could have good performance on a TV with a 4K resolution.
Peanut
The amount of
gallery.
points I have now.
The peanut gallery, yes.
The peanut gallery is questioning your ability to lead us to the ravens.
Thank you, peanut gallery. And then we're just gonna go over here to this little open area. And 1 second, if I could move around a little bit,
Sure.
I need to question my abilities. Okay, I think that's it. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a symbol get.
Symbol get!
Symbol get! Oh, it's doing that like lens doubling effect
Don't run
on
off 01.
all of
I
the
wish the captioner
ravens
could be
in
read out as
this
things pop up
area.
to know if
and
it actually
wow.
worked.
Oh, it's messing with me. Oh, that was extremely quick.
Nailed it.
Broken. The gate
Nailed
is
it.
open. She did it.
Are we good to
There's
go?
no such thing as victory when it comes to darkness.
Ledge down.
It's like it doesn't want to give up. Yet. It will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian?
Door.
Before her time comes.
The massive carved wooden door opens to an antechamber walled with stone, filled with thick branches protruding from the ground. The double doors at the opposite end open to a larger circular courtyard. Valravan floats just above a nest, suspended in the middle by massive limbs.
Yeah, we are. We're using
disappears in a
parsec
flash
caster.
of lightning. So, this will be the final illusion we have to make our way past.
Most of the time, Jenna is the L3 button. Like,
yes.
If this was The Last of Us 2, Jenna mostly is taking look control, but during certain sections where movement is difficult, she'll take movement control as well.
Some of these can be very finicky. Ladder down. We just used a gate to clear away some debris leading up one of the tree limbs that suspends a nest in the center. Done. So the rain is coming down a lot harder, and this way. Okay. The sky has darkened, and the massive tree limbs leading up to this twiggy nest have a bunch of red flags. Wait, that was supposed to clear it away. Did I do that wrong?
Uh-oh.
I might have done it wrong.
Now we can't have that.
Can't have that. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go back over there. Did I not walk through it the right way? Ladder up. So at the opposite end of the courtyard is a Valravan door with ravens that appear to lead... Wait, pause for a sec. I'm trying to see... This illusion gate is no longer active, so that means we did the thing? I am confuzzled. I hope this didn't bug us.
No! No bugs allowed! It's been such a great experience. No!
I know. Come on. We could try it. We'll run back to that area once more, then we might have to load most recent autosave or something. Ladder down. And done. There's no skip exploit that I can do here. As far as I know, that's the only one in the
Is it a bug or a very good illusion?
Is it a bug or a very good illusion? Is this the word?
That's a good question.
Who knows, really?
Okay. Yeah, so that's supposed to be gone. Yeah, unfortunately we might have to load an autosave because the gate is no longer clearing away the debris that it's supposed to.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh god, Todd Howard has evolved.
Okay, let's see.
Todd Howard has evolved. Chaosbringer.
Todd Howard has evolved.
It just works, okay? It just works.
It just works.
That's what Todd Howard said.
Okay, I'm gonna exit to main menu. I'm
Zeleri,
sorry.
that's what happens when you use a cheat code.
Sorry, game.
Zeleri, tongue sticking out.
I shouldn't have entered Jenna at the pause menu. That's what happened.
Yeah, this was a mistake. This is how the game soft locks you out of the rest of it
Yep,
and just
that's like,
punishes
nope,
you for it.
you don't get to do that. That's not allowed.
It's like, have you heard what they did for people who pirated Batman Arkham City or whatever?
Let's see. Arkham City. I don't think I remember what the pirate thing was for that one. The one that stands out in my mind is
what did they do?
Is
that might have been
Serious
Arkham
Sam.
Asylum then. Oh, okay. In Arkham Asylum, they made it so that everything was the same except Batman's cape glide effect. It just made it so that he fell like a rock, so you could never traverse effectively.
Wow.
Chaosbringer 216. I think my favorite one is the piracy for Game Dev Tycoon. Nightbot, please
Oh
consider supporting the
yeah,
stream and Super
I
Blind Man's
remember
work.
that one.
Type
The
support
Game
to
Dev
find out how.
Tycoon piracy.
Thanks.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Game Dev Tycoon.
Yeah,
What was that one?
It was. I think it's like you can make your game in Game Dev Tycoon, but your game is overrun with pirates, and you make no money off of it.
That's amazing. What was the one you said about Serious Sam?
Oh, Serious Sam. I think it was Serious Sam. One of the Serious Sam games. If you pirate it, a gigantic invisible scorpion will chase you throughout the entire game. Or invincible scorpion will chase you throughout the entire game, and if it hits you once, you die. So you can technically.
Wow. Yeah, it just starts increasing the number of pirated copies more and more, so you lose more and more money.
You can kind of, if you're very good, you can still get through the game, but you are dogged by that thing the entire time.
Wow.
Want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type socials and you can.
Oh, you know what?
Sturlock,
I messed
Earthbound had a
up.
fun
It
one
was
where it
the
would make the
game.
final
It was
boss
me.
invincible.
I made a mistake. I was Vol Ravendor at the opposite end. Before we actually go about like trying to traverse up to the nest to line up the ravens, we actually have to go focus on the door. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
I got ahead of myself. That was my fault, not the game's fault. You good, Hellblade. You good.
No bugs. No bugs. Right. You're doing
So we're
great.
back in, it looks like.
All right.
All right, cool.
We're doing great.
So
No
we're gonna
bugs. Everything's fine.
cross this
Chaos Bringer
massive
216.
overgrown
I think the original Spyro trilogy had a bunch of them where it would randomly glitch out, and when you made it through all of it, it would just delete your save file and crash the game.
I would say a door that's about 3 or 4 times as tall as Senua. Focus prompt. There we go.
Chaos Bringer 216. When you got to the final boss.
Illusion to face him in his keep.
Oh, that's brilliant. That'll definitely do it.
You have the sight.
We both see the darkness.
Nightbot, thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Super Blind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials
That's
commands to get the
amazing.
links you're looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show.
Indeed.
All right. Once more with feeling. Let her up.
Chaos Bringer 216.
And that
Actually, did you hear about the
doubling
Manamon
effect
piracy?
that's going on is now happening on all the torches and braziers in this area. Done.
Chaos Bringer
Not
216,
just
where it'll give random enemies like
symbols.
4,000 health.
Okay.
Oh no, I didn't know about that one.
There
That's
we
cool.
go. It worked. Ladder down.
Speak to me, Druth.
Sturlock, Raffle.
That's amazing.
Tell me a story.
Senua, listen.
Done.
I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan.
Findan.
The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him.
Going across a tree limb.
Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father.
Solari,
burned
I feel
to
like if I
death.
made an anti-piracy thing for a
His
game,
brother
I'd do something
was
like all
killed.
weapons do 1 damage and all enemies get 10x more
He
health.
escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. When he went there,
Solari, and the final boss Regan's health.
they betrayed him to the Northmen.
Chaos Bringer 216. I think I just add more and more debilitating glitches.
Legend to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
And though Findan never set
Pause
eyes
for a
on his
sec.
dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Wow. Wow. What a story that is. Okay.
Indeed.
All right.
Yep. So we're
Findan
about to
slash
climb
Druth.
up. Yeah. It's. So at least you know that she did actually. At least at one point, we don't know what happened afterwards,
Solari,
but she
or
did
randomize all
actually
inputs.
know this man called Druth at some point in her life.
Solari, and change it every time you hit a button.
Yeah.
Well, I
Chaos Bringer
thought
216.
the
Oh, that's a good one.
I thought one of the earlier scenes were was basically her being present when he was dying. So I thought that was one of the flashes
Yes.
we got. So yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, so we're making our way up a tree limb, and there's a balance portion right now. I'm gonna take over for a sec. And it looks like we are making our way towards the final stretch, up towards the nest in the center. And as we look downward here, it looks like the courtyard we were just standing in has swirls leading towards its center. It looks like the sticks that we were passing over were almost ritualistically placed.
Oh, nice.
And there's an effigy pointing towards the door up in the nest.
I didn't realize that these conversations were just memories as she was moving.
Let's go right.
Well, it's a combination of both, Sturlock. It's like we're definitely hearing Druth's voice giving us new information, but it also sometimes it is a memory. Like it's both things.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Chaos Bringer 216. She is talking to the voices in her head.
A bunch of ravens are fluttering overhead. Like actual ravens, not the symbols.
Actual ravens are better than symbol ravens. Almost had it. Almost had it. Got it.
Darkness closes in as Senua looks around.
It's coming back for me.
A shape behind her resolves into Valravn and pounces. Cut to black.
Oh god.
A strip of light falls across Senua's face where she lays prone.
Are you too? Where are we?
She opens her eyes and looks around, but appears paralyzed. Something tugs at her. A shadow plucks at Senua's hip, jostling her about.
It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua.
and she remembered what he told her.
Hear me. Reach out to me. Senua. Take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus.
She reaches for it.
Focus! Focus!
3 swirls glow in the mirror and Senua brandishes it at the shadow. A fully visible Valravn stands before her.
You left me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Oh boy.
He wields a pair of scythes. He teleports across the arena in a flash of lightning. Now closely in.
Keyword your 512. God fight.
One focus. He teleports.
No!
It's not over. It's not over.
Ow. That was not as good as I wanted it to be.
One focus. He teleports away. In his place, a normal enemy materializes in the center of the arena. One focus. Or sorry, I was mistaken. Down. One normal close. One normal mid. One focus.
He's down. Finish it. She's so weak. She's so weak. Behind you.
Two normal close.
Too slow.
Two focus. Mid. Close.
Oh.
Yourself.
He finished him.
Valravan appears again.
That was useless.
Two focus. Two focus.
Chaos Bringer 216. You know why aren't his ravens helping him?
One focus. Ooh, nice. He dances away and teleports out as two normal enemies materialize. One focus.
Surprise him.
One normal.
He's finished. Find
Two
us
normal,
down.
close.
There's another one. There's more. Be ready. He can defend himself.
Three normal. Two focus.
Behind you.
Oh, that was so cool. Down.
End it. End it now. You finished.
Down. One normal close. Down. Two focus. Valravan reappears, but he's only shadow.
Focus now. Focus. Focus.
He materializes, but is still at full speed. He remains corporeal. Two focus. One focus. Two focus.
did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Senua charges, kicks, and slashes Valravn onto his back, then stabs down through his open mouth. The image of the gate to Helheim appears in the distance.
Oh, man!
The mark of Valravn. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's
Sturlock,
eye.
holy crap.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger.
Sturlock, get top.
Every victory, bringing her closer to defeat.
The rat creeps up her arm.
Unfair.
Oh, what? It is not fair, you're right.
Those dark winter nights in the wilds. There were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming.
Senua gazes hopefully into the distance, a slight smile on her face. She closes her eyes, and the world around her becomes bathed in bright, golden sunlight. The domain of Valravn looks almost peaceful. Crumbling stone architecture and gnarled tree roots appear perfectly benign. Enchanting, even. Were there always so many ferns and grasses? So many flowers?
And yet, in spite of the peacefulness, there are still whispers in the distance.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And as she saw them, elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves. I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there.
Chaos Bringer
On our
260.
way back,
Is it ever
another
not thundering in this
face
game?
appears to be carved in stone.
Mother.
Oh, wow.
Focus prompt.
Senua, you have the sight.
Femmerbini, I gotta go. Thanks for the show,
Just
guys.
like I do.
Yeah, thanks for being here, my friend.
Once
Thank you.
can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina.
Yeah, we saw her before, too.
She was a priestess, a healer. She taught
Ladder
Senua
down.
to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was
Done.
a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over. She misses her so much.
Just for a moment, I need to check to make sure that I got all of the symbols in this area. No, I missed 2. Interesting. Wait, let me try and think. So I got this. Oh, no, wait. Did I? No, I didn't. Just kidding. Just kidding. I mixed up my areas. We're good. We got all the ones in this area. We're fine. Because I forgot there's an area with just 2 total. I was like, there's no way I could have missed both. What? Alrighty. Alrighty. The two symbols on the door to Hela's gate glimmer in disorganized runes.
The mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt. You may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Yeah, we did it.
Door.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate.
Okay, okay.
Open the gate. She's done it.
Senua pushes it open and steps into complete inky blackness.
Voices were yelling at me.
It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
As she looks around, hazy images of a destroyed village slowly appear.
Chaosbringer 216. Maybe I didn't think this through.
Maybe I didn't think this through. This Chaos.
The village begins to catch fire.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but
V underscore I underscore P
Oh,
underscore
boy.
Mark. So how are you enjoying the game?
Boy.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
Sturlock, I'm high, Mr. Demon.
I'm ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
A silhouette on a hill appears and Senua stumbles towards it. The scene
Sherlock,
gradually
that filter is creepy
lightens,
AF.
but we can no longer see the silhouette.
Yeah, that's a great voice.
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull
Sturlock,
through.
dude sounds like a Diablo boss.
When
Yeah.
you were in love, you left him in tears. To
Chaosbringer
smother
216,
your
yeah.
furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
She falls to her knees before a corpse strung up in a blood eagle.
Fought for love.
Oh, wow.
unspoiled
I actually know what a blood eagle
by
is.
your darkness within. You fought for your
Oh, man.
dreams.
V-word nerd 512. Oh
Now
god, Twitch, stop
no
warbling the
way
music.
to win.
This audio is trippy enough. Chaosbringer 216.
In
I do love
head
how the
of
voice
his
filter actually changes.
lies the seat of his soul.
Nightbot,
So
want to follow
must
Super Blind Man on more
carry his
things?
vessel to
Type
bring
socials and you
him
can.
back home.
Senua flinches away from shadows as they close in around her. Fade to black.
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Man!
A determined Senua gradually fades into view, staring us down with dead eyes.
Chaosbringer 216. Was that meant to say sword or soul?
The darkness touched you. Everyone
I believe
could
it was
see
sword.
in the
Sturlock,
hollows
sword.
of your eyes.
Yes.
A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream and Superblind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
Wow. I'm gonna pause there and kind of take that in.
Right? Right?
Oh boy.
Wow.
I think
512, and this is why we don't like this guy.
I'll need a second to kind of describe this area because this
for it.
Couple of things will
Chaosbringer 216, right.
happen shortly. We're standing on a wide wooden bridge leading towards that massive bird-like structure that's been looming in the distance this entire time.
Yep.
Decayed wood and tattered flags lie along the bridge, and braziers hang from short beams, swinging in the sea breeze. And yeah, you mentioned that you know what a blood eagle is.
I do know what a blood eagle is, and that's very disturbing indeed.
Very brutal. There's some speculation as to whether or not that actually happened, but basically as soon as that corpse that was strung up on a hill very prominently appeared, Senua was just kind of struggling towards it during that entire poem. And it was just focused on her trying to hold back tears. And when she finally arrived at it, it was a corpse where it had already been significantly plucked away by scavengers over the course of days or even weeks. Like part of the torso was missing, the bottom half of both legs was missing. And the sun was beautifully silhouetted through the flayed skin on his back.
Wow. Mm-hmm. They took such care with the detail of all that. Mm-hmm. Wow. That is something else.
At what point did you realize that let's call it the demon voice, was speaking in rhyme?
I'd say maybe like a couple of lines in. Mm-hmm. It didn't quite click with me right away because I was trying to focus more on what he was saying than the rhythm, but yeah.
Because he doesn't recite it like a poem. It's like he's just saying it.
Yeah, and some of it gets
that makes sense.
Like he starts talking faster or slower at some points, and yeah, it's something else.
Oh, I think that's one of my favorite cutscenes ever. Just like chills every time.
Yeah, it's something else. Honestly, I don't remember if she got like awards for her acting, but her performance is spectacular.
She did. Yes.
I mean,
she did get a couple of awards for this.
I hope so, because like here she comes in, she's the video editor.
Oh, good.
And she does this. Like, wow.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, like, apparently, I would never be able to tell, but apparently she oftentimes requested to just have access to a sound booth by herself so that she could practice her lines and, like, record them and watch them back.
Yeah.
Because she was kind of, like, doing what she perceived to be extremely embarrassing things in front of her coworkers that she knows very well and will be working with even after she's done shooting these scenes. So she had to, like, the fact that she's doing this in front of people that she's been working with for years is incredible.
Yeah.
So Larry, can you imagine those credits?
It is something
Video
else.
editor. Oh, and also the lead actress.
Also, yeah. Like Ray said, can you imagine those credits? Yeah. Video editor. Oh yeah.
That's a hell of a debut.
The way to hear her talk about it afterwards, she still got like extremely nervous. They did like a couple of live mocap performances to showcap their tech, and she was like trembling. She was so nervous leading up to the actual scenes, but you would never be able to tell from her performance.
Yeah, something else. Really stand out, and it in a game like this needed that, and she delivered it. So. All right. Well, let's proceed onward.
So we're running down this long wooden bridge. An enemy materializes at a far distance. And close.
Too far.
Got ya. Nailed it.
So satisfying. Down. One mace, one normal mid.
It's your
Sturlock, LOL going from Hellblade to Pokemon. Talk about a total shit.
2 focus. Down. Normal close.
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one
Down.
that makes any sense.
Too distant. Close.
Ow.
And I know you haven't tried this yet, but might I recommend a fine pairing of melee attack following a parry, sir?
I mean, there's also sword and Pokemon. Not that that's what we're playing, LOL.
2 focus. 1 normal mid. Close.
Oh.
She elbows him in the face.
Nice.
Oh, it's so visceral. 3
love
focus.
You're close.
Down. 1 shield. Close.
Stop them.
Down. Done.
Woo! That's pretty good. That went pretty well.
Solari, I love this music.
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
Chaos
also,
Warrior
I think you
216,
beat
same.
Volraven on the first try.
I did.
I wanted to give a shout out to that. I completely forgot.
Yep, I never died during that fight.
Coming up to a double door in a gatehouse.
Every gate you open into darkness.
Senua pushes at the door.
Another challenge.
Something strikes her and her vision blurs. She's
Weird.
knocked to the ground. A massive enemy as tall as Surt wields a crude axe.
Oh boy.
He bars the door behind her and hefts it.
Boy.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it.
This enemy will be known as an executioner. 1 focus.
Ow.
2 focus. One focus. Down. 1 mace, 1 normal close. Down. 1 normal close. 1 normal, 1 mace. Sorry, 1 shield. 2 normal, 1 mace. Three enemies close.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
Oh
Ouch.
no! Oh no! I didn't see that coming at all.
Oof.
It just takes you by surprise sometimes.
Back on the executioner.
You can't parry him, huh?
1 focus. Nope. Key beefy.
Remember your training.
I think you might be able to, but I can't remember which attacks.
Sturlock, these executioners would totally be a boss in other games. Not here.
Finish this. End it now.
Chaos Bringer 216. Does this game give you a dodge?
Yes.
Solari, here, they're just kind of like
1
the
focus.
Metamon.
Executioner down. 1 mace close. One normal mid. Mace down. Normal close. 2 normal close. 3 enemies. One focus. Down. Mace. Down. One focus. One normal close.
Nightbot, want to follow Silverline Man on more things. Type socials, can you canvas? Chaos Bringer 216, nice.
Down. One shield.
They're winning.
2 focus.
Take it down. Take it down now.
Down. Done.
Okay. Okay.
Sturlock,
Taking back that momentum.
It really is good.
And door.
It really is something else.
The gatehouse is missing one of its walls and most of its roof. A nearby wreck of a Viking longship is partially beached on the stone outside.
Oh, wow.
Another set of double doors opposite the entrance leads to a rune door.
Chaos Bringer 216. It flows really well given how slow a lot of the attacks are.
Got it. Cool.
The journey to
Pause here.
Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself.
Seaward Nerd 512. How's your rot doing? Tongue sticking out.
Yours.
How's the rot doing? Upper
The rot is
upper arm,
halfway
I
up
believe.
her forearm.
Yeah.
Yep. It's about halfway up her forearm, not quite to the elbow. Good question, though.
Yeah, great question.
Because they did advance it when you beat Valravan because
Yeah, I
they
know,
were
because
being
they're unfair. They're being rude.
Yes. So the sun has now set, and the moon is so bright that it's visible through the storm clouds. There's also a thin fog glittering all around this
Seaward Nerd 512.
gatehouse.
Okay, so it spreads slowly.
And we've got a lore stone in front of us.
Nice.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell,
Sturlock,
you may
mostly through
find
dying.
it guarded by
Chaos
a
Bringer 216
giantess.
for now.
She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
All right.
Neat.
Neat indeed.
Sturlock,
We're
what is your
stepping
name? What
out
is your quest?
onto the
What is your favorite
crashed
color?
longship and looking back towards the gatehouse. There appear to be illusory shards that, when aligned properly, form a stair up to the second level.
Nice.
Duh, Sturlock.
Yeah, the Monty
Nightbot,
Python
please consider
reference.
supporting the stream and
Yep,
support Blind Man's work.
yep.
Type support to find out how.
Had to.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And we're gonna head up the stairs.
Chaos Bringer 216. I was going to say it, but
Pause
he got there
here.
first.
Let me make sure we are. Is this it? Wait. No, wait. I need to visit over here. I gotta remember where some of these things are. Maybe. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's go here for a symbol get.
Symbol get.
Zeleri, it's in a generally that wayish direction.
It's generally that way. Ray, that is the kind of comment that I would
Oh,
make.
shoot. You got it, but it was supposed to be try focusing again here. Okay, there we go. It just didn't give us the prompt fully.
Sturlock, LOL.
Yay!
I'm glad you haven't given me directions like that.
Yeah, Sturlock,
then-
in Pokemon, go
Ladder
generally
up.
that way. Generally
Yes.
that way.
Kind of this way, and then a little
Yeah, right,
And
right. Do a
pause
little,
here.
you know,
Yeah, a little and then a little symbol get.
Symbol get.
Zeleri, I mean, I have pointed before.
Have you, Ray?
Chaos Bringer 216. You mean you ran off a ledge? But I was so clear. Zeleri, don't think I have on screen though.
And
Sturlock,
from the
she ran me
ceiling
off a
of
cliff
this
in what was
area
hilarious.
are a couple of very tall, rounded cages with bloodied corpses just kind of dangling in them. Just you know, turning slightly in the wind, like wind chimes.
As dangling corpses do.
Yeah.
Zeleri, go over their points. Looks
I don't know,
clear
how
right.
many dangling corpses do you need for good feng shui in your home?
Hopefully none. Ideally, the answer
Zero?
to that...
Is 0 the right answer?
I think for me it is.
I mean, dangling plant
Chaos Bringer
corpses,
216, just not a multiple
totally
of 4.
cool.
Right, definitely.
But
That's-
like dangling
that's the Zen
human
thing.
corpses, everybody loses their minds. I don't
That's
understand
the
it.
Zen thing. I think we need a reset.
I love those like... Okay. Done. I love those like contrasted, like, oh, Miley Cyrus can hang half naked from a wrecking ball and lick sledgehammers, but when I do it, I'm drunk and need to leave Home Depot.
Need to leave Home Depot. That's great.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, you're awful.
Symbol. Mr. Symbol.
Give me a
Keyword
symbol.
512.
Here, boy.
I think at that point it's feng shui.
Symbol. I'm now realizing I don't actually know how to spell feng shui.
I don't either, so there you go.
I would rely on autocorrect.
Chaos Bringer 216. I don't either.
Got it.
Hey.
Nailed it.
Neat. Ladder down. Done. 80. I think.
Keyword nerd 512. I had to search for it myself.
Ah, yes. We're gonna shimmy. Oh, never mind. We can just stay
Sorry,
behind her.
feng
We're
shui.
good. We're shimmying out across a ledge, basically, that is wrapped around the
Chaos Bringer
exterior
216.
of this building.
Ray has placed in chat how to spell feng shui.
Oh, thank you.
Now you know.
Fengshui. Interesting. And along the shingles of a nearby roof, we can see another face.
Zeleri, Fengshui.
Actually, hang on. I'm going to
Zeleri, in
place
2 words.
us slightly differently. Try again. There we go.
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
Neat.
Neat indeed.
And I love the voice acting for her, too.
Yeah.
And so she also appears in live action. The way they did this was like, it looks like there's a face in the environment that you can see. And when her dialogue starts playing, they superimpose the live action footage of her face, ladder down.
That's cool.
Over top of the almost like a projector, like shining onto the static face. So it's a little unsettling. Done. But it's like you can still clearly see. That's a woman speaking. Runestone, Lorestone, that one.
Helheim
One of those
possesses
things.
large dwelling
One of those
places
things.
in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Keyword
Well
nerd
then.
512. Delay of game.
Sounds pleasant.
15-yard penalty. First down. Sturlock, real fun at parties.
Barred door.
Real fun at parties. Oh no.
Oh, sorry, just adjusting my seat. Give it just a
Forgive
sec. Alrighty. And looks like... Oh, wait, we're missing one symbol. Sorry. Oops, I forgot. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
We have to get that from ground level. Go ahead. Go ahead. Interestingly enough, all three symbols in this area pause here, are formed by looking at the same dangling, like, red bar objects.
Oh, wow.
That are basically, we went up to the second level to see it from another angle, then all the way around to see them from another angle, and they're hanging so that when you look at them from 3 different directions, they form three very distinct runes.
That's something else.
Which is really cool, because, like, it tricks you into, like, as a player, you're like, okay, I've already used these things hanging in the center of the room to form a symbol.
Where are the other symbols?
Like, I'm done with those. Yeah, exactly. Alright, symbol get.
That's clever design.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Symbol. Give me a whisper.
Give me a dream.
Come on. Come on now.
Would you like a reset?
I think we need a reset, yeah.
How do these actually work? Do you have OT aim the camera at them or something?
And done.
Yeah, so you aim the camera at them. So basically, what Jenna is doing here is she is creating the blind version of the puzzle for me. Essentially, what she's doing is she could just look at them because she has look control, so she could just look at them and do it herself. But to involve me in the puzzle solving, she's only putting it kind of near where I need to look. But once I look at the right spot, we get audio cues, the whispers pick up, and we get an audio cue that indicates we're looking at the right spot. So.
And I feel like this is, I don't know if there's a better way of doing this. This is just the best I could come up with, because otherwise these would kind of be boring for you.
Nightbot, want to follow Super Blind Man on more
I think
things?
it's probably the best way.
Type socials, and you can.
Okay.
You're utilizing what exists in the game and making something out of it, so it's cool. Well, it works.
The alternative would be to look where you need to go and then have you strafe around until you get that prompt, but that's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
So, like, I have a starting position in mind, and we can start off from there if we start getting super off track.
Larry, Jenna also had to point a couple of them out to me, lol.
But that's what kept you playing, though.
They're difficult. But, like, I'm good about giving hints that don't quite be like, oh yeah, you just look up here.
Yeah, like, try looking at the same things from a different spot.
Yeah.
Larry, yeah.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Well, I think we need yet another reset.
Done.
In an ideal world, there would be indication of when you were getting closer and you know, further away. But
yeah, like warmer, colder kind of thing.
Yeah, that's not the world we live in with this game.
A little warmer. 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 There we go. Yippee!
We did it!
Yeah, haha! Heading back towards that rune door.
That was not only a goofy impersonation, but that was a very specific Kingdom Hearts quote.
He says that head is even more broken than the previous section. Boards forming the platform have been ripped away to reveal the support beams beneath. The moonrise is unusually bright, illuminating raindrops as they streak past Senua's view. She shields her face as she runs. Another gatehouse lies ahead.
Senua screams into the rain, "I just want to say that I feel very safe right now."
Sturlock, now I have the Olympus music in my head.
You're welcome, Sturlock. He knew the quote.
Chaos Bringer
Nice.
216. Oh, by the way, at Super Blind Man, I can confirm. Story mode works for all of the visual selection things in TGAAC, including dance and deduction pictures / etc.
It's opening.
The double doors ahead are blown open and a dark fog pours from it.
What is it? It's coming.
That song again.
Is it? Is it? Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your
Sturlock, also warning that the first case is absurdly long.
A giant woman emerges from the
Chaos
fog,
Bringer 216.
naked,
Also trial 3 is where it
pale,
starts playing more
and
like the
crouching
old
like a
You don't have to
cat.
look at pictures every few seconds at that point.
What are you doing?
Senua averts her gaze,
You're showing
frozen.
weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this.
Chaos Bringer 216. Yeah, first case took me 6 hours.
Pick
Second took me like
up the
5.
sword.
I think.
Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up.
Nightbot, please consider supporting the stream and Super
Get
Blind Man's
up.
work. Type,
Senua
work to
brings
find
up
out.
her sword just
Get
as Hela
up,
scrambles toward her on all. She's sent flying back off the bridge.
Oh boy. Yep.
Cut to black.
Yep. That happened.
In the dead of night, a campfire flickers on the beach below the bridge to Helheim.
Stormy
Sturlock,
seas,
rip.
lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us?
That is a scary thought.
Is this what hell is?
Mm-hmm.
A world shaped by Senua's nightmares.
Chaos Bringer 216. I think case 3 has multiple trials. I'm not even done the first one yet, and it's been like 4 hours into case 3.
The world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods.
Connor underscore 144. I came back and am now super confused.
Rotten. Cursed.
Chaos Bringer
Beside the
216.
campfire,
I mean, I know
Senua
my reality
speaks
is
to her
twisted rock. Just
reflection
look
in
at
the
me.
iron mirror.
Think you could win? How stupid can you be? Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
Blood and paint drip from a forehead wound.
Look at you. A
Sturlock.
warrior.
Oh god, now Mr. Demon has joined the fray.
Worthless.
Yep.
Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Senua puts down the mirror and no longer mouths the low voice.
Take
She looks
it.
toward the fire.
If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering.
Her broken sword's blade glows red hot as she holds the handle.
Just
Boy.
like your sword.
Come on.
She presses it to her head wound. Cut to black. Pre-dawn light shows an exhausted Senua resting against a rock formation with the sack in her lap.
Give everything in face.
Sturlock, I actually know people who have voices telling them how worthless they are. I couldn't imagine dealing with that.
Find that it is worse than you could have imagined.
Chaos Bringer 216. Does she still have her sword?
Why go on?
I guess not. It's broken.
Mm-hmm.
Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare post?
Chaos Bringer 216. I thought that was a flashback. Okay.
Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
She winces as she gingerly touches the gash on her forehead. Her chapped lips, bloodied nose, and flaking face paint, a grim backdrop. Senua squints toward the sunrise and sits up.
Who are you? You still believe in me, Shadow?
She grits her teeth and hangs the sack on her belt as she gets to her feet. A glowing blue figure is barely visible through a shipwreck further along the beach.
Please.
Sturlock, hate to say it guys, but Pokemon might be off this week. Ray's USB hub isn't cooperating to let her connect to her Switch.
Oh, that's messed up.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh shit.
Mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening.
I think almost. I was a little too early. Snow-capped mountains previously obscured by fog are now clearly visible nearby. Massive rotting ship skeletons lie scattered along the beach as we pass underneath the bridge she fell from. Senua limps along, holding her side. A glowing white silhouette is practicing swordplay further ahead.
He's gone. You were so slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain.
She falls to one knee, then gets back up.
I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Chaosbringer 216. Jesus, I have 114,076 breakpoints.
So sorry for probably talking over some of the dialogue there.
No, it's
the
good.
latency combined with a lot of stuff. Ledge.
Sturlock, LOL, so much potential.
Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning. She barely left the house.
Chaosbringer 216. Also, there is USD always dialogue.
Sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Chaosbringer 216. You should have a probably disabled game breaker for this stream.
Yeah, I probably should have.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind. There's the tree.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Swordplay under the shade of a tree. She remembers
Ledge.
the first time she saw him.
I said, huh?
To her young eyes.
She takes a lot longer to do that animation now.
Oh, I see.
The world danced with him.
So it changed the animation based on the fact that she's...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hurt.
I like that. I like
First
that.
time in years.
Not every game does it.
A ray of hope.
And there's a lore stone here, but if you'd like to enjoy that music for a little longer, without cutting it off.
I mean, it is nice music. It is nice music.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so all along this beach it's just a rock mountain on one side, the ocean on the other, and there's we're underneath a broken portion of almost like a duplicate bridge that has a massive rune door set into it, but unfortunately we're not going to be able to go through that just yet. But if you'd like to go ahead with this lore stone.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses it, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Well, alright then.
I just love how you can actually tell that she's not doing too hot right now.
Yeah. Thanks. I definitely like that. Last of Us 2, another game that does this pretty well.
Yep. And another lore stone.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy. and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left.
Nightbot, want to follow Superblind Man on more things? Type socials and you can.
Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end?
Chaosbringer 216. Senua is probably just like your bedside manner is awful.
When the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what
He's such a storyteller.
No matter what the situation, don't worry, I got a story for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, this way. Yeah, we're good, we're good. And happy days, another lore stone.
Wow!
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he's
Nightbot,
free.
thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support us, or are interested in learning more about Superblind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you're looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show.
As his sister
Feeward Nerd 512. Oh wow, there's actual thunder in the background here where I live. Nice touch, universe.
Even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan. One that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Oh boy. So the fun thing about these lore stones is these are all sequential. It's all the same story. So
Yes.
missing one of these would be really awkward.
Mm-hmm. Not hearing the end of one of these stories.
Right.
And they're, like, unique to each area.
Chaosbringer 216. I wonder who the boss will be.
No, we're good. Okay. Just making sure I don't miss the passageway I'm looking for. Is it... Nope, nope, that way. Okay. Chuckling at Word Nerd's comment.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks, universe.
Watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance.
Zelaria Chaosbringer 216. I think the boss will be Zeus.
The light would stretch out to last.
Zeus.
Pause here. She done
Chaosbringer 216.
another lore stone.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with the sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother.
Wow.
She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. Luck is not
Sturlock,
worse.
mythology absolutely loves incest.
They're
Yeah,
captured,
yeah.
and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Well, alrighty then.
Damn Norse mythology, you fucked up. So if I could pause here for a second, we're this next cutscene is kind of well, sorry for spoiling the fact that there's a cutscene. We're looking through the hull of a longship towards a gnarled tree that it looks like it's been devoid of life for a very long time. That glowing silhouette practicing swordplay is just below it. During this next memory, it's going to be a very sunlit hilltop, and it takes place from first person of the other speaker in the scene.
All right.
We never see who it is.
Interesting. Okay.
Yes.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. It's real. You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going?
Senua finds herself in a field of flowers leading up to a lush tree.
Fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it, just like he does.
She smiles.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching?
She smiles sheepishly and nods.
You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Come and watch. Bring your sword.
She smiles, but the memory fades away.
Words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
He's back on the beach.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her.
Chaos Bringer 216. Okay, Ansem.
Senua knows that there's no going back.
The tree burns before her.
That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
Sturlock and Sam.
I can still feel it.
And Sam?
Whatever's left of him.
There, that was for you guys.
They will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up!
The flames disappear.
Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
She squeezes her eyes shut in exhaustion, then looks back up towards the gnarled tree.
Sturlock, seriously, you would never know that she had never acted before.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. By the way, time check. How much time do we have left?
20 minutes left.
Okay. Good to know.
Nothing lives here. You won't survive.
So there appears to be a space beneath the gnarled tree roots that is glowing blue.
Misty
We
Meter
have to kind of take a roundabout path
I don't even know
to
what to
get
think.
He's waiting for you by the tree.
Yeah, Misty Sturlock showed me that before the stream started. And I was like, well, they just released the best thing they had.
Sturlock, yeah, I saw that. It's messed
they're
up.
absolute idiots.
More stone.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's
Sturlock,
sword,
they're just begging AEW
the gift
to win.
of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire
Chaos
to
Bringer 216.
Siggeir's hall.
I miss storytelling, honestly.
The king burns to death.
Chaos Bringer 216. It really is a lost art.
Calls to his sister to come out, so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Wow. Mythology, man. Mythology.
Yep. And we're coming up to our final lore stone for this segment.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although
Orange 1, heading to dinner so Jane can miss the tail end of it.
Sigmund
Great stream.
He only had
Thanks,
one
Orange 1. Enjoy your food.
The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin.
Chaos Bringer 216. I mean, you did catch the tail end. I'll see myself out.
He bowed his head.
Wow.
And accepted his end.
Yeah, this was
Dying,
the tail.
He tells his wife
Sturlock,
she is
B.A.
a
Dunbum.
child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments
XJXJX,
of his
what's your favorite
sword.
game of all time?
The sword named Gram.
That is a
Nightbot,
very
want to follow Superblind Man on
it's
more
a very
things.
difficult question
Type
to
socials when you
answer.
can.
It's easy to say The Last of Us Part 2 is my favorite game of all time because I worked on it, but I have a lot of games that I consider up there in my echelon of favorites. Hades is definitely one of them. 13 Sentinels is one of them. I mean, yeah, it's a tough question to answer.
I feel like I go through phases for what my favorite is. I just try to answer that with like something I've liked
Larry,
recently.
Yeah. No Pokemon today.
And we're coming up into the hollow beneath the tree,
Larry,
where
I
there
can't get this to
appears
read.
to be a glowing
Sturlock, Dan
blue
Gremlin.
sword jammed
Chaos
into
Bringer
its
216.
heart.
I cleared a 22 heat run of Hades.
That's awesome.
Senua grabs it and attempts to tug it out. She covers her ears and runs out of the tree.
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream and Superblind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
Her vision blurs as she drops to her knees. Glowing blue shards appear along the beach all around her.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr.
Chaos Bringer 216. Even Odin is just like, okay, she needs a break from these voices.
Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard? Find it.
Where is it?
Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes.
A little closer.
Aw. They told me to focus. I was just trying to listen to him.
Tarakas, I really love the narrator's voice.
Don't go near it.
Sturlock, man, this game is so good.
There we
Glowing
go.
Just
blue
wow.
shard.
They vibrate when you.
I want
Those
to
are
tell
among
you
the vibrating things.
about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise.
Senua stares at her reflection in the shard's surface.
He was fair of feature. He spoke fair words. He gave fair judgments. Light shone
Sturlock, oh
from
hey,
him.
we've seen his gate.
Only good things were told of him.
Fuck, I was thinking that too.
Chaos Bringer 216. Haha.
To die.
Chaos Bringer 216. And I thought Wypon was bad.
Oh man. Yeah, but the worst thing is I was also thinking that. Oh no. We're in a completely new area now.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Whoa!
So we have been teleported
Sturlock, and this is why
to
we're
a
friends.
straight, narrow platform
Mr.
leading up
His
to
game
a
is pretty
rocky
badass. We need to play
island
those games again.
outcropping. The sea swirls at her back and rain clouds press close overhead. On the large outcrop ahead is a 3-story tower of wood and stone, crumbling with decay. A parallel wooden platform to our right, about 20 meters to her right, also leads toward the outcropping. The two are joined together in the center by a broken bridge. The glowing silhouette of Dillion walks in front of the tower.
Oh wow.
At the center of the
Chaos
broken
Bringer
bridge
216.
is
Yeah, those
a
games are
large
really cool.
carved circle with a massive theater mask set into the ground on its edge. The mask is almost twice as tall as Senua, has a neutral expression, and faces towards the tower. The dock ahead is rotted away. So we're gonna head towards bridge, or platform, which leads to the central area between the two docks.
Face. What is it? What does it see? Get closer.
Pause here.
Focus.
When looking through the mask, a superimposed yellowy version of the area behind it appears.
Huh.
Stay back, don't touch it.
You're curious.
What would you like to do?
I think we should.
It's dangerous. Where are we?
What is this?
It's
Yeah.
the same.
Senua finds herself in a bright, sunlit version of the same location. The tower is whole and undamaged, and its second story leads to
Chaos
a
Bringer
wide
216.
vaulted
Obviously touch
bridge
it.
leading over the sea
Chaos Bringer 216.
into the
Nothing can go
mountain
wrong.
in the distance. Ferns and red ivy dapple the outcrop, and glowing dust motes float through the air.
Wow. Oh.
The mask reappears on the opposite side of the circle, and when looking through it, the area appears blue and dim.
Huh.
And now, the bridge that we just came from is whole and undamaged.
So I think I don't want to act on the vibration that I was feeling then. If I understand correctly.
Yes, because that was the
That
the
would
same
be right. That bring us
mask.
back to yeah, exactly.
Correct.
Bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
I love how the voice. I mean, it's nowhere near your quality, but I love how the voices occasionally provide some audio description, like the bridge is
A
fixed.
little bit, yeah. Pause here. It's just like, oh, hey, look at this thing, look at this thing.
Yeah.
We're coming to our first lore stone of the area.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one,
Chaos Bringer 216. These are honestly really good retellings of these stories.
Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Sturlock, Barley Wallbreaker. She's playing one of my favorite games of all time, Snatcher.
Oh, Barley. Okay, cool.
You can
We'll definitely do that. Thank you, Sturlock.
You need the runes to fight.
So we need to. Oh, right. I have to make sure I do these in the correct order. I can't get ahead of myself. So leading into the central tower is a rune door with a single symbol on its surface.
He loves you. Calling you. Dillian.
All right, we got it.
Dillian. We're nearly here.
And there is a courtyard to the right that looks like it could have an entrance, but it is chained closed. So right now I'm taking us back over to the opposite dock that leads up to this outcropping and up to a bridge. Yeah. That'll take us back up to the central area where we're going to look through the mask again.
We're back.
Because now with that bridge in place, we can head back up towards that area.
Wow. This is very complex. Complex puzzle solving.
Yeah, it's it requires significant backtracking that can be very jarring. And in this world, the gate leading into that courtyard is rotted and broken
Dillian,
with another mask.
What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him.
We can see inside the building we're trying to get into where that lighted silhouette still dances. Come on, there we go.
Where is he? Where's he gone?
And we can now make our way inside the building.
Cool.
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
There's actually a stacked pause here. There's another lore stone coming up. Oh.
Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom.
You might be thinking that
Senua
following
explored
Super
new
Blind Man was a
paths
good
into the
decision. I assure you, it was not.
So this actually looks like a very lovely open-air banquet hall with like candles and a massive table in the center of it. And we also have a lore stone.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Baldur's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I love that. But yeah, Chaosbringer, for context, her sword was shattered by Hela when she got pushed off the bridge.
Yeah, when she knocked off the bridge, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna line us up for...
Symbol get!
I think. A symbol get. Go ahead. Yeah, so it was just the handle and like a tiny splinter of metal that she used to cauterize her head wound.
Chaosbringer 216. Okay. Chaosbringer 216.
Well,
because the screen went black, I figured it was a flashback or something.
Do you remember the smell of his neck?
Chaosbringer 216.
Yeah, so I guess that was
really weird.
time passing.
Dillian believed in you.
Mr. Symbol.
She got knocked off... Mr. Symbol. She got knocked off the bridge, fell to the beach below, and kind of nursed her wounds. Hey!
Get it!
You've got it.
Hooray!
Why isn't he here? He's gone.
And
He's
then we've got a barred door.
You're in the wrong world.
You keep saying that,
more
voices.
things.
You keep saying
Type
that.
socials and you can.
What are they saying?
We're in the wrong world. Not in this world.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
in the wrong one.
Mm-hmm. And I think... Oh, we have a face in the distance. Just glowing in the fog.
We spend our lives searching for the meaning in life, and we ask the gods for guidance. But the truth to life is revealed when we can face death without fear. How can the gods understand us if they refuse to die themselves?
And during that little scene, it's been kind of indistinct up until now, but she had what looked like some sort of beaded headdress, barred door, kind of draped across her forehead. Neat.
And there's our ruined door.
Oh.
Audio
And
cues.
there it be. Yay! I like how you can hear it kind of stop glowing as you get closer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then I think if we try interacting with this door, I can't remember if we have to be pushing it. Okay, yeah, we have to go over to the dark world, I guess. Just call them the Dark World and the Light World. Disney, copyright infringement for Thor, not intended.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh, that's neat.
And we've got a mask. Come on. There we go.
Chaosbringer 216. She only starts breathing more heavily when she's been moving for a while.
Alright, good to go.
Oh, you know, I actually didn't pick up on that, but I believe it.
Huh. Neat. Yeah, even this like run animation is more of like a slow, steady jog. It's she's taking her time, but I like to think of it as her like conserving her strength between epic battles. And door. So now we're in the inner room of that 2-story area, but in the Dark World.
There he is.
Where are you taking me?
He's up there.
She looks up to see the silhouette of Dillion appearing on towards the 2nd level.
There is a way up there. She can do it. You're nearly there.
And lore stone.
We're down to 3 minutes.
Loki makes
Okay.
a dart out of mistletoe.
So I'll find a good stopping point.
And goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder.
Nightbot, please consider supporting the stream and Super Blind Man's work. Type support to find out how.
Loki
Thanks.
asks him why he wasn't taking part. Hoth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Hoth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed.
Wow.
And for this,
Wow.
Hoth is slain.
Wow. What a story.
From what I can understand, that's a pretty accurate, like, that is what the mythology says.
Wow.
This love has tortured you, and it tortures me.
Out of curiosity, have you played God of War?
I have listened to a playthrough of God of War. Yes, I'm familiar.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
I know how the Balder lore is used in God of War. I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to mention it because spoilers.
Of course, yeah, because that could potentially be. Let's just say there are characters and locations that are mentioned in actual Norse mythology that the God of War franchise takes cool liberties with and changes
Chaosbringer
it,
216.
which is pretty neat.
Sometimes the blind god isn't killed, but I think it's pretty accurate.
Oh yeah,
within her.
yeah.
She is pure.
Pause here for a sec.
Darkness.
Yeah, chaos. That's a lot of Norse mythology is just very like speculative. Oh, nice, thank you.
I mean, it vibrated, so I was like, let's just.
Yep. I was like, okay, where do we position this? Because it's like, so it's like exploded illusory
Chaosbringer 216.
shards, as though you're looking through, like it's like an image that got exploded a bit,
Oh, that's
and
nice.
you have to line them up into the object of what you're trying to make, essentially. And when you focus on it, it like solidifies. So we now have a stair leading up to the 2nd level that should have saved us. If you would like to, or we just to be safe, let's head up to the 2nd level, and I think we go through a door. I'll just wait to see the save symbol again, because this game works on autosaves only.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. See the silhouette of Dillion pacing before a rune door, and we can focus on it.
And so we shall.
Yay!
Years had passed.
Did that save?
She left her father.
I think so.
She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillion. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillion, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
You are guilty.
And that'll do it, I think.
That'll do it. Yeah. I think that'll do it, guys. Woo! Stream 1 is
Excellent.
done. We have done the thing.
And this is just about where I was hoping to get for like a halfway mark,
That's
shall
awesome.
we say.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's perfect then.
Shasters, wow.
Excellent.
We have done very well today. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I have a feeling you all did. The chat seems to be super into it. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you
Larry,
to
this is really making me want to play
thank you to Jenna for helping out with this.
Line_boss
Doing this
14.
for us.
Hey.
And all the
This has
things.
been an enjoyable experience. The soundscape makes it sound like I'm in a theater, and all I have is a medium-range soundbar. Thanks for the
Yeah,
audio description.
it's pretty
That
great.
was fantastic.
It's pretty great.
Chaosbringer 216. Yeah, this is really cool.
So here are some notes to take, chat. Here are some things to note. Next week, Friday is the next time I'll be streaming because it's a work week next week.
Wow, great job, everyone.
And Friday
Boss 14. Cheer 10, cheer 10.
is the Streamiversary stream. Oh yes, Friday's the big day.
Oh my!
It's a 12-hour stream on Friday. So we'll be playing three games. We'll be playing 3 games that day. Well, 3 game sets, I guess, because the first set is going to be.
Chaosbringer 216. Jesus, you made it even longer.
No,
so
no, no.
Next Friday?
No.
What time are you ending?
The
Chaosbringer 216. Only 3.
The Streamiversary Chaosbringer has always been 12 hours. It's the birthday stream that's less than 12 hours. The Streamiversary has been 12 hours every year.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh, I see.
So my plan right now, and I'm actually willing to alter this if people choose to do it, because I'm going to be very fluid.
Boss 14. 12 hours. Oh snap.
I'm going to be very fluid with this, but I do have a plan. The plan right now is Jackbox to start with, and then some chill Hades action in the middle, and then we're closing out with some more Ace Attorney Chronicles. That's my current plan. We can play it by ear. I'm very willing to do that because it's streamed for you guys. So, if you want something else, let me know. But that's my current plan. I think it's relatively solid. And then we'll do this.
Chaosbringer 216. This game is actually becoming one of my favorites in the entire series.
We will close out this game on Saturday. That's the stream plan. Thank you guys for being here. I am going to raid Barleybap because Sturlock used Wallbreaker, and we are going to do the thing. Barleybap is awesome. She is a. If you haven't participated in a raid with Barleybap before, she is a streamer who plays Japanese exclusive games, but translates them on the fly.
216. What time does the stream start?
Doesn't know.
That stream starts.
I want more of this.
That stream starts at 10 a.m. on Friday and goes to 10 p.m. That is the plan, my friends. All right. You guys enjoy the raid. I will see you guys on Friday, next Friday, for the big Streamiversary, 3-year Streamiversary stream. It's gonna be awesome. Be there,
laughing face.
or else. All right. Have fun.
Do you know? Was it worth it? Yours to